Hello. Hello, how's everyone doing? Welcome to a Friday stream. As long as we have internet. Start up Discord as well. Okay, let's Discord up. I can't wait for damn anime to come out at the end of the year. The game shows the UID before you log in for some stupid reason. Hey, sup? Austin, how you doing? I think I said something. Not yet bad, not as bad as this morning. How you doing, Austin? I'm just finishing daily stuff and that before we get to Naruto, but it's probably going to be about an hour and a half maybe. Get those goodies. Now my volume is too low. Right, I think I was awakening characters. I'm alright, I'm okay. Feeling a bit sad, and you know, it's the last day of my holiday. It's gone. My 5 days are gone. So yes, I love the weekend off, but it just feels like back to normal. And that is a little depressing. I need these ones. I'm actually making gold. Nice. It's double reward, so probably just gonna waste all my resistance here to awaken some characters, especially as I am on holiday and I actually have time to do this. We got our storm still going on, but it's not as bad now. This morning I couldn't even sleep this morning with how bad it was. Don't know how much damage it's caused, but I still have my windows, so I'm Gucci. Coffee. Coffee. Which I should have had several hours ago, but I woke up really late because I couldn't sleep in the morning and I went to bed really late. I was playing the Elder Scrolls, I was streaming the Elder Scrolls actually on Twitch until around 3 in the morning. And then I didn't sleep until 4-ish, or I didn't go to bed until 4-ish, and I still watched a YouTube video, or rather listened to a YouTube video or two. And then I woke up really early. What time must it have been? I think between 7 and 9 I was awake. Then eventually fell asleep around somewhere between 9 and 10. And then I woke up and it was 5 to 1 in the afternoon. I was like, shit. Shit. That's not what I wanted. So my alpha day, basically alpha day ruined. Not too happy about that. I still managed to do some things, but a little bit wasted. So we need to open some of these, but I don't know. Maybe we'll go with that. 490. Okay. So we don't waste any. Because I don't think it stops you. If you open too many, you're just gonna waste them. I don't get the impression that it stops you from using it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I hope I'm wrong. I'd rather not find out for sure though. So let's level up Lisa. I don't know if she's still the only Lisa version in the game. We might have another one, I'm not sure. We don't have the actual anime version, which is annoying, because that's the one I really wanted. But I've decided to finally use this one, and she's gold now, same as everyone else. Great. Well, not the same as everyone else, well, mostly. Because next I want to start getting them all red. That is going to be a bit of a mission. Before I do that, so Liz is taking place instead of Nuitora, which I'm kind of ashamed about in a way, because he should really be used, but I'm not using him. I'm not happy about that either. He's gonna have to wait a long time on the sidelines before I can put him in team when I unlock further bonds. So I think the next one we need to focus on it's him. I want to get him gold, and then I'll go back to focusing on others. This gives red. Can I get something else that doesn't give red? I swear that was the one I just clicked. Green, fantastic. I want purple. Hello. Purple, there we go. We're gonna do 30, we might do 60 actually. And I'm good. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot to set that up. And I don't get, why does it sometimes show the image Bleach Mobile 3D on Twitch and sometimes it doesn't? Like it was here at the beginning of the stream and now it's disappeared. It just gives a generic. If I click on a link, it takes me to the Twitch page, which then it does have the image, well, an image, let's say. They're talking about that. I think I forgot. Oh no, it's open in the right place. Cool. Now, is this enough to awaken him? Yeah, but only to +3. I need +4, +5, and then I think that's when it changes. I'm gonna run out of these as well. Let's do the last 30 here. Then we'll go to another one. So if I go this one, no, this is red. Was it literally this one? Yeah, okay. If we do, it kind of skips that. Dun, dun, dun. So we have enough? No? We do. But now we don't. And it's still +5. I think +5 is the last one. And then it's gonna ask me for different materials, but still I need these. And this is the last 30 here. Yvke, what's up? Oh, I'm not welling here. I haven't recharged there in probably longer than Naruto actually. Or maybe I did a very small recharge for some gems in the summer last year. Okay, is that enough? Regardless, we need... Cool. Let's get these ones then. How you doing, FK, anyway? What are you up to? Partying since it's Friday? I haven't got any alcohol this Friday, actually. No wine, no beer. I've got coffee, some water. CSGO. I haven't watched anything CSGO in a very long time. Not even videos. To be honest, I don't even follow anybody that plays CSGO anymore. I still have some people on my Steam list that play it every now and then. Facet points. That does ring a bell. I've come across that before, but I don't actually know what that means. Because I was never really much into CSGO. For one, because I was too late for the party. I didn't even have PC when everybody was talking about Counter-Strike. By the time CSGO came out, yes, but I wasn't into shooters on PC. I wasn't into anything on PC, really, at the time. Yeah, is this enough, or should I use all? Probably want her to use all. I've seen a lot of that in recent times on quite a lot of games. The so-called pro teams and pro players either just losing the edge or just going against other people that are actually better than them. I saw that on a few PlayStation tournaments last year, which was quite funny. There was on fighting games, Mortal Kombat and Soul Calibers and shit. I think that happened on the Call of Duty scene as well a couple of years ago. They haven't really had anything since anyway. I was never much into Street Fighter. To be honest, I was never much into Mortal Kombat, but their series, the esports scene, is not too bad. Okay, so we can awaken him. Oh, is there still a +6? Damn. And then +6 to gold. I thought it was going to be +5 to gold. Shit. I guess we'll get greenstones. And we don't have enough stamina. Yeah, it does indeed. Like back in the day playing Call of Duty, I used to tell my mates they were pretty good. And I was just starting in Call of Duty. I was starting in first-person shooters even. So I used to play with them or watch them play. And when we weren't together, because we spent a lot of time together, and when we weren't together and I had free time, I used to watch their battles on YouTube at the time. Because they used to play in a site called Game Battles or whatever to organize fights, because back then the games didn't have, you know, you couldn't do it in game, which is really weird. I think that site is still going around these days. I don't know what it does now, because most competitive games these days you can organize battles against others within the game. I need stamina. Where's my stamina? There's some rice there, but not that rice. Ah, shit. Was it the beginning? Most probably. I'm not seeing the rice. I hate these menus. Oh, I wanted 11 of those. Still not enough though. It's not here. Oh my god, 50 of those. There we go. Fuck's sake. So, how much was it? Was it 10? Yeah, so fine. That's all of them used. I'm focusing on him because I'm using him at the moment. And he's pretty damn good. I don't know if this is enough. No. And God, I hope it's the other red ones that we need next. Okay. 30 might be too much now. Then again, with the luck we're getting there, I don't know. Shadow! How you doing? So hopefully we can do that. Yes. No, it's the same ones again, and it's still another plus. Oh fuck. Yeah, we can't awaken him this time. We need to wait for next week. Can probably get this one, but I need to check my dailies because I don't think. Oh, I did. Okay, so I can waste whatever resistance I have left now. Fine. Did they go well, at least? Assuming you actually studied for them, and I'm sure you did. And I'm alright. I'm doing okay. And we'll do the last as well. Oh, 404. We had 404, not anymore. Okay. How far did we go? 10 short. That should do it, and then I don't think we've got anything else to awaken because we haven't got enough. 46. You're fucking kidding me. You are an absolute freaking joke. Dun, dun, dun. It'll be another week or two before we can actually make him gold. So the next one after that will be gold, and I don't have enough of these either. So I'll need these ones and these ones, and we just got all of these today, so I can't get any more today. Well, I've got some Evo cards to use. They will hopefully get me some power. If I got some of these that I can level up, I don't know which one should I go for. Probably focus on the characters that are 3 stars or higher though. That might be a good idea. Dun, 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 dun. He's already 4, so he's the closest to red anyway. I'll do him. And we'll make him red. I think he'll be stuck on red for a fairly long while, probably the rest of the year. Because by the time I get everyone else red. The gold is the highest. Then red awakening before, orange before that. And then I think it's blue, green, and grey. But yes, we were gonna evolve somebody, wouldn't we? I think 2-star base SSR. I got this last week. Nice. Also, why? Oh, it's because of the battle effect. Dun, dun. The volume in this game is a little. I mean, it's a mobile game, so. But they could have better audio options, that's for sure. Because the contrast between effects and music from in battle to off battle is massive. So they should have another option. Right, the other one we've got, I think it's Lisa herself. Because when I recruited her, I went all the way out to get her card as well. That's 121,000 that she gives us, which is nice. Now getting her second card is probably something that might never happen. Oh, I can level that up as well. But I'm trying to keep some order here, so get her first. And I think that is it for awakenings. Talents, I don't really have anything worth messing with. I want to level them up because I want to get the aura effects and shit. But I need like many more to get to higher talents. Right, this is a slight mistake that I did. I'm gonna have to get this guy on the stars. I was doing Noitora. I got him from 3 stars to 4 stars, maybe even more. But the problem was, I know I literally stopped at 4, so I didn't waste anymore. Then now I've taken him off team. So now I need to level up this one. It's not much of a waste because I will use him later on in the game, but as of right now I'm gonna be wasting that character for a few months. I could break him and get the materials, but I don't like breaking characters because I'm gonna need them again later. Basically the breakthrough version of characters in this game. That's what this is. Can't click on what it was before. Oh, you can. 3% damage. Sleep and silence for 4 seconds. Well, a chance of causing it for 4 seconds. And this doubles that from 4 to 8 seconds, and also recovers HP and HP from the caused damage, as well as the base damage being more. I don't think we'll have enough to even get to 49 million though. We can a little bit of power. Might as well do this one. So what did this one do? 410% damage, again chance of 4 seconds, so is it going to be sort of similar? High increase, yeah. Nice. Cool, that's some cool power. I think in equipment we might be able to gain some stuff. Refine. I got a shit ton of these yesterday. So, but which ones? Keeping the base up, are we? How much does it cost? 184. To get this all to 75 is gonna cost me a fortune. How about I make this 165 then? So not as far behind. I think that might be better. So I don't go more than 10 levels ahead of one of the other bases. Because the main base is Ichigo. So I'll try to keep him stronger than the other two. But I don't want the other two far behind either, because they're still, their stats is still pretty important in battle. God, those stones are going dead quick. Or dead fast, as they say. I actually forgot to ask George in Discord what that new association event that got added is. I'm gonna try and do it on Saturday, but the timings for me aren't great for an event that late. $65. And that's 65 as well. Awesome. These ones down here are a little bit messed up as well. I don't know what I was doing. Went over to 61. Why? Ah, because I messed up. I was trying to do the other one. I was trying to do this one to make it 220. So yeah, that's what happened. So what about this one and that one? I'll do as many on each to 75 as we can. It gives me more power than the other characters. We have 49 million. Nice. I'm behind the power that I should be from the time that I've played. But I'm still happy with that. Mind you, there's still days that I don't actually play the game. And at the moment, I don't really know if I'm going to keep playing the game, because I need to focus on other games that I can have content for YouTube and that. And games that you actually play and finish the game and you move on to another one, not like these ones that just keep on going and you never really get anywhere until one day they decide to shut down the game because it's no longer making enough money. So at the very least, focus a little bit more on the Elder Scrolls Online, because I like to do a lot more of the story missions on that and the side quests. I don't care about the PvP, but I do like doing the stories and obviously leveling up, getting new items. I managed to play 2 or 3 times this week, but I was on holiday. It's very different when I am working. I don't have that kind of time. $75, nice. What's going on in Discord anyway? Same here. I can't be bothered to cook either. I'm gonna have to cook tonight after the stream at some point. And yeah, no alcohol either. It's not that I couldn't just get up and go to the shop, but the weather is crap. It's not raining, but it is pretty stormy. And I don't really feel like drinking. So we're actually gonna get all this 75, which is very nice. Oh, starting to use 200 at level 74 though. I didn't check up here, but yeah, it's 210 at 75. It becomes very expensive very quickly. Which is why I stack the items for months and months, and then I just freaking use them. It's pointless to come here every day and upgrade every time you've got some items, upgrade something. For people that play the game every day and as their main game, like I know some people do, I can understand that. But this is like my secondary, third game, whatever thingy, so it's not really a priority. So that's all 75, not missing anything. I did some weird upgrades here though. 62, 70. There we go. And this one 65 as well. And we'll do this one as well. I think next time, say in a few months, if I'm still playing it, get these ones to 70. And then after that, go above 75 for Ichigo. I don't think I'm going to be touching the bases. I know I probably should, and I looked at it yesterday or the day before to make Nuitora a base, so I could have a set of bond armor. The thing is, I've got less characters for him to set a bunch of bonds being armor bonds than I've got with my current lineup. So I'm quite happy with it. I did obviously swap that Lisa, and the reason why I brought Lisa into the team is because she's an armor bond on that character, which I can't remember which one it is now. Was it Toshiro? Anyway, one of them. So there is one character that I want to get, but she's only 2 stars. So Rookie New Year, which I had no interest on until I realized that she was an armor bond to a couple of my characters. So I'm probably not gonna bother with characters for a while. 6.5. This one. We won't quite be able to do attack and armor. Yeah, let's focus on that one actually. Still, we got quite a lot done. This one is HP and defense. Attack. Well, yeah, we'll do this one, HP and armor. Six 4. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. What the hell? I did click on it and the screen did nothing. We get another 960 from there. So we can actually do a little bit more. I guess HP, whatever. They're both kind of rubbish. So it doesn't matter, we'll just do whichever one. Alright. We'll live with that. Let's collect the donations thingy. We never go back this third one. Yeah, go past this third one, which to be honest, yeah, for the amount of active players we've got, it's kind of normal. Plus the rewards there aren't exactly useful, are they? I think I've done everything here, maybe not this one. So we've got Kuchikis there, okay, this makes nice. Alright, that makes it even easier. Wolfman and Grimjaw. Iceman. Ukiora. Ichigo. Okay, fine. Ukiora was here. Yep. And was that. He was there. She was there. And we have the werewolf as the last one. Right, so what other crap have I not done? Okay, that's not that important. I've been doing this event this week because I'm on holiday. Before that, I haven't done it in a long time. But I actually accumulated a few goodies to give to them. To do the tea, I haven't got time for the tea stuff. If you get it perfect on the highest one, it actually gives decent stats. Oh, we got another one of our frags. 4. Yeah, this is pretty much a waste of time, which is why I don't do it. But if I have the time, then why not? I don't read the questions either. Because who's got time for that? Oh, got lucky with that one as well. Our little teddy bears. She's got one from last time. And she's the last one. Oh no, there's this one as well. Oh, we get lucky too. Cool. Accessories, I probably have some new ones to get. I kind of want to reach the next VIP level because I get another one. So this purple one I got it from VIP, from recharging basically. This ice one is the best one that free players can get. It is quite a good one. I don't remember the stats, but it's the best you can get as free to play. And these butterflies are kind of the ones that I want to swap for the new ice one. But I've been waiting for it already for a few months because I haven't been recharging, and I will keep on waiting. And I'm sure one day I'll probably get to the next VIP level. It's probably like a couple of recharges away, but it's just not doable at the moment. So we're gonna activate this. We've got a lot of frags over, and activate this one, and activate this one. Shit, I've got this one as well to activate. When was the last time I've been here? 4 months ago, maybe? Fuck. This, I don't have enough. One last star for this one. And then I'm gonna save these for when I have another good one to replace the butterflies. I'm not gonna level up the butterflies. Yeah, shit. Okay, so I need... Oh, that's 30. Okay, which ones do I have down? There's one. What time is it anyway? Okay, another hour or so, and then we'll go on to Naruto. I want to do the 1800 event. Well, my 1800 time event, which is in an hour, but I might miss it, as is often the case. What are we going for? We're going for 30, level 30, I guess. Not sure we'll have enough for all. Is it 4 or 5 that we unlocked? This is something that we should do as soon as we unlock the new accessory, but I haven't got time for that because normally I do that as like one of the last things at the end of the day. Pretty much going to bed. Not going to be leveling up after I redeem it, because that's the time I normally play Bleach. It's the last thing of the day. And 30. Next. What's going on in there? Oh, how are you sad? Let's offer a hug. Coins. How are we doing with coins as well? So 26 million now, 261 million. They go really fast though when you're leveling up things. So I suspect players that have been playing the game since the beginning of the server probably have no use for coins anymore. I'm far away from that though. Okay, that's another one, level 30. There's another one, and that's another one down there. I'm not even checking what these give, because chances are, I mean, some of them are actually nice. There's, you know, every once in a while, one of the free ones that you get do give some useful stats that you can use in battle, but for the most part, not really. Especially when you've got the pay-to-win ones and the ice one. Doesn't give us, but you know, it's 90 to 100 SP every time it adds up. So many features this game's got to give power, but I just like it because it brings me memories back of Bleach. It's not, the game obviously is a crap pay-to-win gacha game on mobile, so that says everything you need to know about the game. But I still have some fun playing it. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it. Let's just be clear. And now that I've messed up my team a little bit, it actually gives me some strength to keep playing it, because I want to get Notora back in team. So, where's the other buggers? There's one. So many left after this one. Is that the last one? No, it is not. There is one more down here. Well, since I'm here, which is closer, I might as well do you first. That was... oh yeah, that's... what's the guy? The crazy scientist Captain Zanpakuto. So where did I get that from? It was from his mini version, I guess? Why is it so Christmassy? Must have been from his chibi version. Or something. An upgrade all feature, or upgrade until whatever level, would be kind of nice. Upgrade all, actually I wouldn't use it, because I'd use all the materials in one. Because you can level them up to level 100, so... Alright. So where's the other one that we had left? I've got some at level 40. Like, this one is actually one of the ones that's quite decent, if I remember correctly. The new ones, I should really have checked the skills, the stats, but whatever. Like this one, not this one. Yeah, who cares? Not gonna use them anyway. Righty, last one. $492, nice. We'll still have around 500 left, but I'm not going to use them for now. Keep them, because if I get another one that I want to level up to 100 to replace the butterfly one, for example, then like this one, it's a free-to-play one, that you buy. I think you get it from the stores as well. 15% to have immunity against slowness. It's not great, but it's useful, especially it's free to play. The game bugged out a little bit there when we started. The butterflies were coming out of Ichigo. Okay, so that does it. This event I don't care for. On a double day if I see it, but I never really pay attention to it. Not anymore, because I don't need the stuff from it. Here. Is this the one? These are purples. Oh yeah, I need to delete all these. I don't think I'll do that on stream. Unless I don't do anything else. So that's the one. I don't have any orange ones. Well, there's this one. With only one crit damage. And this one just the same. You get a lot of these ones like the blue and purples, and they just take space from the inventory. Oh yeah, shit, I can... Wait, why can't I level up? Oh, I can swap, not level up. Yeah, I was gonna say. Probably have some stuff here to do as well. Which one is lowest of the SSRs? The latest one we got. So use everything on her. I'm not sure about rank though. I'm not sure if I still have anybody rank 7. I thought the worst had gone. I do not, so in that case I can make a rank 9. 5,000. That's quite funny, not gonna lie. So yeah, then we go again to train. This is another event I don't really do anymore. Most days, if not most weeks, I don't even come here once. So yeah. So in a couple of hours they'll be ready. I'll probably collect them tomorrow or next week, most likely. And I think I need to break some characters, I think, but I don't know. The SRs and Rs that I don't use anymore. And I'll get some of these goodies from them. For example, Rukia. She's rank 15, level 27, level 25, so she's used a fair bit of materials to level up. So I get all that back. The only thing that I need back is that. Everything else I've got plenty of. That's the bit that kinda annoys me a little bit. So it's just silly. But because she's not in team anymore, she doesn't gain. Her power is not being used. So all these characters, we can just break their stuff. On the other hand, what can we do? I've never tried that. Obviously, because they're at low level, we keep getting loads of their frags as well. So if I want to break these ones, it doesn't tell me what it does. Okay, so if I just say if I break one, what does it give me? So it gives me these ones. What exactly am I supposed to do with a gazillion of them? Dun, dun, dun. Oh. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Like, I get getting higher characters and they give more stats, but having all the characters being useless, that I think is a bit of oh shit, what was that? Freaking partner. I do have things to do here. Not so much the leveling, I don't care about that. Talents. This is, I messed up these by one level, so I wasted a level. I had 2 of her and I broke one instead of using to level up the talent. That was a silly mistake. And this one is 2, which I think I'm gonna focus on her because she's got better stats. These balls are so hard to come by now at my level, because everyone is much stronger. Sometimes I don't even get to the final floor. Which means if I don't get to the final floor, I cause no damage to the boss, therefore I don't get any of these. Normally you get a fragment, well, you get one ball, whatever, talent ball. If I do the last one and I get to the boss, which is what I've been doing for the past few days, because even though that's the strongest, where the strongest people are, it takes longer to kill the boss. So I've got a higher chance of getting one of these balls there than I get on a lower rank cross server event, where I often don't even get to the final boss. If I get to the final boss, I get 2, but there's a very good chance that I'm not going to get to the final boss, which means I'll get none. So I've been doing the most difficult one, and it's been working out. I can get 1 or 2 a day. You can do the event twice a day, so it's not too bad. Did I get? Seriously. This is so laggy. So I got this guy now. That is better. I didn't even know I had him because I've been opening the boxes and I've been quitting. I've been pressing ask so I don't see the stupid waste of time animations. And he's better. So A, S plus, A plus, A plus, S. So fairly better than this one. But this one between egos and everything. So I'm not gonna break him, but I'm not gonna use him either. Plus, it's got S plus attack, which an A plus armor, which yeah, is nice. But the rest HP. So yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with him because I'm gonna lose out too much. But it's cool, I didn't know I had him, so leave him there. Yeah, so we will go to this one, which is another just sweep event. I don't even know what I'm gonna choose. Just choose that one, enter the chapter. Yes, highest difficulty because it's still not difficult. Sweep, get some gold and XP balls. This game really likes balls. Gives you balls of everything. So that unlocks that. We can collect it. And we can go back to here. So, we will. So 50 crystals, but it's kind of worth it for all those. As you can see, makes no difference on her power because she's not in team anymore. So the ones here are the ones that count. And these are all SSRs now, so. I think I should probably swap. She's definitely out of place there. So she is gonna go for. I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna swap this with Yoda on Hana. So here you've got the more summary versions. That's what I was gonna say. That is exactly what I was gonna say. Cool. Well, not cool. I forgot to break all the others. So Renji is 15. Use another 50 fucking crystals. She's rank 10. Dun, dun. Is 15. Like, I don't think he's even worth it in these ones to use 50 crystals. What do we get? Okay, 30 of them. It's not bad. It's not exactly a waste. So let's get you. I've already started with your frags earlier, but now let's do the whole thing. Oh wait, I can do it from here as well? Wait, that is cool. Alright. I guess we'll go back to Rookie and the others as well. So many of those points. Or items, whatever. 999. Does that mean that I actually have more than that? It does. God. But yeah, they're super res. What super res SRs? You get the frags everywhere. Oh, am I the one clicking that again? I'm expecting more after all that. So Rukia, which is probably going to be the same 999. Yeah. But here she might not have as many because, oh my god, she's got even more. Even though she was also higher rank to start with, so I had already used far more frags on her. At 188. That is very nice. So I'm sure we'll have a ton of her as well. Like Yamcha. I got these SRs much later than Renji and Rukia. Because Renji and Rukia, as you know from the storage, are some of the first ones that you meet. So it makes sense that it were also some of the earlier characters that you get. Right now, in terms of our characters, it's only 7, but screw it. It's only 50 crystals. Not that many frags for a blue character. That is surprising. What about Ichigo? Because, you know, he's the character from the game, so probably get the most francs. 999, so that's definitely a start. But then only 25. So that's interesting. Curious, rather. That we don't actually... we get more of the SRs than ERs. I've got her to break. Breaking her. Na 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 na. So her, a shit ton as well. 656. Okay, why don't we have as many of Ichigo? I beat the stranger. So next was him. Her. You know, whatever. Break to... God, this is barely worth, but it's 2. So. And fragments. Okay, 1 go will do it. And 1 character left. Him. That's quite a lot as well. That's a lot. That's exactly the same number as Inoue, wasn't it? So now we've got 200 of these. We can't click. We gotta do it like 1 by 1. So I'm not sure even where to start. So 9 level 30. Because if you click, you level everything, then it just freaking uses everything. So this is basically what I'm gonna have to do for 200 times now. I'm not gonna do that now really, because I'll do a few to like level 35 maybe, but I'm not gonna waste everyone's time doing this. I can do this when I'm like watching YouTube or anime or something. I really wish they changed the music in the menus every once in a while, you know? Not the same music all the time. Okay, I can probably... let me see, let me give it a second. Can I do this? No, I can't in this feature. I'm pretty sure I tried it before. On some features you can just hold and it starts using them much faster. Like the talents on the characters, for example. But this isn't one of them. It's literally individual clicks. Which she deserves. I wonder if these characters are more alike the Brave Souls characters. This part of the game, which is just a subsection. It was just like a power section, really, power feature within this game. But the part of the developers of this game were also are also the BBS developers, because it was like done in partnership. I forgot the freaking name, but easy to find anyway. So something I thought the characters we're gonna get mostly bullshit characters, which I'm not a fan of. The last one we got I don't mind so much. I don't know why. It's a crazy graphical freaking version of Kayan, but since that character doesn't really exist that much in the game, I mean, I you know, at least it's a character that we can use. But still wish that we had the one from the anime. Things they wouldn't have much to show, so by releasing a character like this. 35, so that's one. So basically that's what I'm gonna have to do another 111 times on all the characters. It does give a little bit of power, as you saw there. It's not a complete waste. And again, the thing to have done there is, as I replaced SRs with SSRs, I should have broken those characters right there and then, rather than leaving everything to do in one go. It's still not unlocked. Alright. So it would be nice if we got that. I don't think we have that accessory yet, I'm not sure. I missed one day, day before yesterday when the event opened. I missed it. So I hope I'm still gonna have enough for the accessory. Yeah, because this was for Valentine's Day, wasn't it? Didn't even notice, but now it all makes sense. What the hell is this one again? Oh yeah, Kiyone. Kiyone? Whatever. Dun, dun, dun. No, Yoruichi, nothing like that. Well, let's fight. They're really weak. Can't even remember at what point I stopped struggling with those events. Maybe around rank 90 to 100, like most other PvE events. Rangiku? Oh yes. Well, you should be giving the chocolates to Jin. There we go, we got our chocolates. Purple chocolates. So next to the normal difficulty, which isn't really normal difficulty. I know for a while I could only get some of them, I could only beat the easy difficulty, so then you just sweep that every day. Then once you can beat the hardest difficulty, then you sort it. But for a few months even. And then you obviously you can beat the easy, but then you can beat the normal, and then you can beat the normal, but you're not strong enough to beat the most difficult one. And once you get to that point, then that's it. Once you get the difficult one, there really isn't anything else unless they release like an updated feature of that or something, which they want. No point. That tree is taking quite the hit. So now we can sweep, which is this button down here, invadir in Portuguese. We can only do it once. Because I used all the points yesterday, I don't like normally doing that, but since I had missed one day, I didn't want to risk it, so I just used everything I had. So this one, free, so none of these cost 2, that's annoying. Well, but that means I can do this one twice. Wait, what about this one? Aha! Okay. Then you gotta go back to the event to swap to the other part of the game, which is a bit silly. Wheels, because these games love wheels for reasons that most of us know why, and it's proven, and many studies have proved it. It just gets the, in a gambling working for us. Did I swap this one? I think I also missed a day of this event. So most of the rewards here are useless. But we do get a chance. I can't go up to show. I'm actually gonna show here. So these are like the ones that we just recycled. But you get these ones. So these ones are useful. Because this is what we use to level up the SSRs. There we got some fragments of characters as well. Ooh, we get those as well. These last two packs aren't from this event necessarily. They've just been stacking there from other events all the time. Because I don't always open them, it's just time consuming. 1736. We'll do this. I don't really care for the time, I'm just there for the crystals. I prefer when it's the one that actually gives what's the name? It gives soul mods, soul gems. So that's nice. If we can get one there, see. Get one box and then we can die. It's not really worth trying hard here. Not that I try hard on any event. Oh shit. How did you get that exactly? My mouse control is epic. Oh, there's a little box. Perfect. I think the best I've managed was to get 3 boxes. I can't remember the time, but it wasn't all that great. We have this event. I did manage to get to gold, which was great, so I get the reward from doing that, but now I can't really beat anybody else on it. And even on this one, I can't beat anybody on it. But I can't go lower than that. So this happened in the last 2 events as well. I just kind of get stuck here, and the last 2 days of the event or so, I can't actually get any rewards. Because there's no one I can beat. This one, 131 million. That's nearly 3 times my power. 65 million, which is probably the power that I should be if I was maximizing everything on the game. So this is about 15 to 16 million stronger than what I am at the moment. If I was maximizing every feature, especially the bonds and assist bonds and that, it's probably the place where I'm losing the most power. Then I should be a lot stronger. But I don't want to be breaking characters and just using characters for the sake of links, characters that I don't like. So each one for their own. Plus I'm not here competing with anybody, as I keep on saying. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep on. Sometimes, yeah, if you got the time, you keep on refreshing, you might get somebody that appears that you can beat. But it's pretty hard this late on. Like there's somebody here that I can beat, but they're not gonna give me anything. I think I still no. I don't even get the rank reward, because that's what you steal from them, and I can't steal anything because somebody else has already stolen it. I might still be able to get the win one, but I'm not sure, because normally I'm ranking up. So when you rank up, obviously you get the rank reward. If you just win, maybe you do. Yeah, okay, so I do get 350 from just winning. And that's literally the best that I can hope for when the event gets to this stage. So this one is very active play. It normally plays around the same times that I do, which makes me wonder if he's actually in that region. Mind you, the times that I do play, usually late in the day, is the time that they're playing. So 45, so I can attack Brady. Not sure I'll win because it depends on the lineup, so our power is very close together. So I might lose this one actually. Yeah, it's got white Ichigo there, and those two give health. But it's worth a try anyway. That's pretty much like main team kind of thing that he's using there. On this one, he's got that Aizen, so he probably wins this one as well. I don't even have any of them. A bit more difficult here because my Grimjo and Red Sonohana, as he was using on a final fight, so I won because of them. So Byakuya got wrecked. He does leech, so he's not a terrible choice in the team. And this team, oh, he's got Jin. He's got a nice lineup there. But I've got my 3 strongest characters. So, yeah. Rest in peace. Final form Aizen, Mugetsu Ichigo, and Ulquiorra SP. So, yeah, he had his main team first and he won, but then we had better lineups after that. 67. Not be bothered. Like some of these, like 50, even 60 million, I could try sometimes because I have tried in the past when I was just bloody bored, and sometimes I can beat them or get very close because again, it's those 3 lineups against each other. So, because we select, like here on this event, you select your defense lineup and attack lineup. I always use the same. I don't care. What am I going to be wasting time? I'm pretty sure there are players that are here very carefully crafting the lineups, and that's fine. I've got nothing against that. I just don't care enough for that. So when I attack, I use that, and when I attack, I use that. When they attack, I defend with that. So that's fine. Freaking points, my current ranking, which doesn't matter as long as I reach here. I've got a very short window on the day that this part. So the way this event works is on the first day, you've got that unlocked. A few days later, that one unlocks, and then this one unlocks, and then Diamond unlocks, and then King unlocks. On the King unlocks, I've only got that day in the window of a few hours to find a gap to get into that ranking before all the people much stronger than me get into that ranking, and then I can't beat anybody. So past couple of events I've been lucky, and this event is not on all the time. It's like at the moment it's from the 5th of Feb to the 20th of Feb, so it's not a permanent event, but it always comes back. It's one of these time limited, whatever they're freaking called. Yeah. Timed events. Like this one. We don't have this one today, we had it yesterday. But as I've said in previous videos, it's the only event that you can get this from. So I've been trying to do it now, because I know when... what's the name? Not Easter, when spring comes around and we get the time change again, our clocks changed, I am screwed. For 6 months after that, I'll be lucky if I do that event once or twice, because the event becomes much later. I'm already going to bed, or rather already in bed when that event is on. So that's what I get for playing on South American versions of the game. But on the other hand, if I was on European servers, I would miss a lot more, because I'll be playing Naruto at that time. Right, 15 minutes we have that event. These red gems, I can get the red gem character, I have not yet decided who I'm gonna get. So this is the stuff that I've got now, right? To advance mini characters, which is all good, but I can't do anything with it because I don't have the other stuff to go forward. So, bit weird. So we don't have any more to unlock on base. We can go and get some black balls that you do. So those accessories. Oh, screw you. And let's click this one. We can actually click on all these now. This is so annoying. You have to do this to a lot of the things here. Every time I come here, it makes me rage because it's so freaking stupid. But we have where's the thing is? Or maybe no. So this one. Okay, because it's purple quality, we need to do that. We need to do that, and we need to do that. 200 freaking flowers. Butterfly one. So I think this one might actually be given to you then. Because why do I have 200? Either way, we'll break that. But we're also going to break a lot of these. Come on, game, can you keep up with my clicking? And I'm a noob clicking. If I was like normal PC master race, you definitely wouldn't keep up. This is when it becomes a pain. So stupid. Imagine doing this on a phone. I mean, on a phone actually it's probably kind of faster. You just, I guess you do that, you know. You don't have to move the mouse because it's you know, this is a much smaller screen, so it's like a millimeter off maybe or something like that. But it's still stupid. You are in a screen that you're multi-selecting. Why do you have to confirm individually? Because the game is freaking dumb, that's why. So on these ones, once you reach the the level of the orange ones, then you can't use these ones to level up orange ones. You can only use orange to level up orange, and the same on the previous classes. That's why you keep getting this for free in the game, and they just keep stacking and taking space. I used books last week. I used a lot of books last week, and towards the end of using the books, it was still really slow when I was setting them up. And it's because I have got so many of these here. So it's not just the books that affect the slowness there. It's the fact that there's a lot of stuff in the backpack. Because these ones do also count like the books to fill your backpack. You get to a point where you can't have any more of them, and you can't have anything else in your backpack. That means you can't redeem anything from your mails. Everything goes to the mail, and it's pain in the ass. We've got time while we're bloody waiting for the event to start anywho. And then after we do that event, I'll probably have a quick break, have an apple or something, while we go on to Naruto. We are nearly there, nearly, so nearly, la la. Phew! So these black balls, you get them from the accessories that you're breaking. These ones, as you saw earlier, we get from the mini fragments, and the gold is what you get from breaking these blue and purple, yellow, blue, and purple. There we go. To be honest, they kind of look a little bit like pills, actually. It will not surprise me to see pills with that design. I mean, we had Mitsubishi and all sorts of other weird ones with weird symbols on them, so this will actually be pretty normal. Anyway. Yeah, moving on. Dun, dun, dun. Level 132, we have reached level 132, fantastic. 133. This this left hand side of the game is the cleanest that it's been since I started playing the game. I never add just the one mission here. Because even the maps and shit like that, I did a ton of them over the past few days. And the association missions thingy, whatever the hell they're called, is a weird event that you just go walking around. Yeah, the Shinigami as substitute. So that you go getting maps and talking to different people. And then you have to use the maps, which I had not used for many months, which is why I add so many. Every time you dig a map or use a map, so basically to go dig a treasure, it gives you one of the purple stones, and I add hundreds and hundreds of them. At least our thing is a little bit tidier. Got 70,000 essence. I bought some essence yesterday. This one's 15. It's kind of high enough for now because I gotta leave some essence here to level up Lisa and some others. This guy now is... I'm gonna have to try and rush him to rank 12 as well. And then I'll need to get all these to level 12. So I don't think I've got anyone else here. I want to rank him as well, but I need to use the universal frags, which is a major assist, but I don't know. You just don't get enough stones. This guy shouldn't be far off from being rank 9 either. I need to start breaking some of these again. I'm starting to have a little too many of them. So I'll probably just break near on all of them, or maybe leave one or two, kind of like I did last time. But that's something for another day, maybe. Oh, so there we go. There's Liz. I already have one more to unlock. Oh, and I'll get the bonus as well, because I'm gonna have 4 at level 8. So if you've got a set of 4 level 8, then you get additional bonus. Which one? That. So go up. I'm gonna get armor 30% increase, which is very nice. So 69,000 just because of the matching set. That is pretty handy. Arashi, how you doing? Welcome to the end of Bleach stream. Dun, dun. Not sure I have anyone else here. Full set for her. He's a bit of a pain to level up because we don't get his frags from anywhere. I've got one box with 50 frags where I can choose his frags or some other, like her or him. Oh shit, I can get one of these here. Nice. And I haven't used that box because I just can't decide who. And now we can get their frags for free. Almost every day you can get one frag, but even if you say if you're unlucky, let's say 3 times a week, you can get 3 to 5 frags of her per week. Yeah, say 3 to 5 frags per week of her, which is far more than you can get from these guys. You just never get them. You think? I haven't played BBS, so I don't know. But it wouldn't surprise me if this game had at least more systems than BBS, because it's a freaking shitstorm of bloody systems all over the place that you can get power from. So for the runes, that one, no, that one is right there, you muppet. So maybe this one we don't have yet, and this one is going to give us nice armor 30% as well for a matching set of level 8. 12,000. Not as much as we got on the other one because it's a bit lower. To be honest, we might go. No, I'm gonna leave it. We've only got 50,000 rune essence. She's approaching, but she needs rank 12, so which is nearly rank 10. This guy, I'm not using him, so that's why they're level 1. I'm not using him either. There's a chance I could use him again in future, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Noitora though is the one that I do need to use. This one as well, which again, like I said, the developers were were shared. One of the developers or one of the teams that helped develop this game are the BBS devs. And you can't, the game is obviously extremely pay to win, there's no denial by any standard on that. But it's not like you can come here and just buy stuff. Like in Naruto, you can go to the shop and just buy things from the shop because everything is in a shop. I think even epic refines are in a shop. While on this game, there are items that are not in a shop. They will appear on pay-to-win recharges every now and then, but they're not always there. So you can't just buy soul gems. That's a no-go. You can come here and recharge and get some. Sometimes there are bigger packs here as well that give, not this time around. But you can't go to the shop and buy them. And the green stones that I mentioned earlier, there aren't actually any here. The green stones, you can't just buy them either. They don't appear in a shop, so it puts a little bit on a break, off a break on people spending. So it does limit them a little bit, which I think is a good thing. But it's still not really enough. It's still a heavy pay to win game. Like you see the power of these guys, 231 million for the rank number 1 on our server merge, and I think he's also number 1 in a cluster. But I haven't seen the other number 1 in a long time because I haven't been doing those events. And then 185 million and all that. When you compare that, I'm VIP 16, which is a high VIP level, and I'm only at 68. Yes, I'm behind everyone because I started playing a year later than everyone, and I don't play as much as them, nor have I maximized stuff, but it's still a huge fucking difference. So, it's huge wells up there. But when you start getting down there, I no longer know if these people are even pay to win at all, because there are free to plays. A lot of these are free to play because I've been playing for so long that you just have that power. So I can't even say which ones of these are wells or maybe recharge some, or which ones are even free to play. So this is the oldest service as well. So people have been playing for what, around 2+ years now or something around that. If maybe more even, they should double a lot of power. So we gotta keep grinding for materials. The awakening materials, like all this stuff that I was doing earlier on, to get them from blue to red to gold. You don't buy these things, you gotta play the game every day to gather those materials, or at least play the game twice a week when you get the double rewards, like I have today, to sweep these events to get them. Yeah, you don't get a lot of power from these, so you know, a well could just ignore this and just go for other things that give more rewards. And you could spend to buy these. Some of these are in some of stupid shops there, but most of the awakening materials aren't really there. So you can buy Magatamas for sure. You can spend a fortune on Magatamas, which I'm sure a lot have done. To change my name. What the hell would I want to change my name? Some of these ones to level the partners. More, so rune, essence rune, you buy those. But again, like in Naruto, you don't get awakening materials other than some here. And not even a well, not even a brainless well will buy these, because it's just totally not worth it. And this is the shop I have not visited in a very long time. The recharge shop. Oh, that is interesting. I have not been I was not aware of that. To be honest, I'm not surprised. This game, especially the Western release, doesn't really have any active devs on it, from what I'm told, which makes sense. The events are just put on a loop, and the reset and the release of new events, maybe, or new characters, maybe somebody goes there and does it manually, or that's also set on a loop. So people can do whatever. And unfortunately, if there is a cheat for it for certain things, I don't have it. I know some people use some auto stuff on it, some bots to do some things. It's not so much used with BlueStacks, it's with another emulator that I remember hearing about when I started playing the game. But other than that, I haven't seen anything that I've noticed, but there most probably is someone freaking cheating about. And unfortunately, I don't know of anything that's useful or any cheat altogether. So we got those free purchases from the shop. And we got to 49.3. That is pretty nice. I'm quite happy with that. This is the event we've been waiting for. I'm probably going to go for the hardest one, but I'm going to give it a minute, see if anybody invites, or is there anyone that I can invite. Probably just going to go with bots and hope that we reach the final floor. There's Rabin, I think he's even weaker than me. He'll be stronger than my bots. But the game bots, not my bots. Things, if I invite them and then I don't get to the final boss, they're probably going to be annoyed. So I just freaking do it alone, unless somebody else invites me, which doesn't happen as often anymore. I guess because I ignored a lot of the invites. And also because since level 130 I'm at a higher bracket, which I don't really have the power for. Crappy events we have, well, today, as of yesterday, nothing really exciting this week. I mean, there never really is anything exciting, but this week was just some minor skill changes on a couple of ninjas. And the best thing of the events is Froggy for the ones that do recharge to buy Froggy. And that's literally it. It's a free-to-play week, actually, in a sense, because the events kind of give people the same thing. The people buying Froggy will get time-limited points, which they can buy some things there. Although I don't really like what's on offer on that shop, to be entirely honest. New Year Tobirama and a couple of others that have long past their usefulness, but were never useful in the first place. You do have an option of a couple of power items in there, but overall it's kind of weak. I went with you last time and I regretted it. It's from my group. I'm not going with them because I'm gonna regret it again. Las noches. Shit. That's as bad as it was this morning. Yeah, we're gonna go search by ourselves. If it told us what people are actually inviting us for, that's the other problem, is the game doesn't tell us until we are in a team to see what we were actually invited for. That's another thing that I don't like. But mostly I don't trust other people being the team leaders because they waste too much time in between battles, and I can't afford to waste time. Otherwise, you know, my time to get to the final boss is extremely limited. If I mess up, I don't get there. It's bad enough if I lose too many fights. If I fight too many whales, I don't get there, let alone with someone that's wasting time. Yeah, Frog is good, but I don't have any ingots, so there is even actually like there's gonna be slot machine on a weekend, either Sunday or Monday or whatever. But I can't afford to recharge. I still have to. Well, this one is better if we don't do anything, so we don't waste any more time. still need to save, let's say, around £600 to go on holiday. Which I'll be taking that off this month's wages. And then next month's wages, either take some more to go on holiday or put money aside to pay last year's bills. Because I need to do that as soon as. Not that I've been asked for us to, but I have to. I must. And then from April onwards, I don't know what's going on when I come back from holiday. There's a lot of weird things, I don't know. Mostly because of the job, really, so. We'll have to wait and see. Enjoy my holiday first, hopefully. And then we'll cross that bridge when we're back on the island. So here we don't fight any actual players, so we'll try not to lose too much time. And go to the next floor. Yeah, but others just keep catching up to me, which is fine, I don't have an issue with that. But it's the difference between stopping recharging, which I stopped a long time ago, and missing all those froggies and that. Because for example, last year I did, other than that Suku that I did the once in August, I didn't do any other recharges. But that gave me enough ingots to do most froggies up until the last froggy, actually. I had to recharge a little bit for the last medal, but... Can you guys kill me already? Jesus. I still cause more damage than them. It's just a freaking waste of time. But because I'm with bots. Otherwise, I can't really kill Lucas. I don't know why he took so much damage there. Lucas is much stronger than me. Let's defeat these ones. So, yeah, now without recharging rewards or spinning rewards or anything like that, I'm pretty much just relying on my coupons until they go away. Still more than enough to have fun, like you're saying though. But I do fall behind the others that are spending, which is inevitable. Okay, this is... I hope we don't fight any more actual players. That's a freaking well from another cluster. S4. Although I'm a bit confused with this, without these merges have worked. 1808. Dun, 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 dun. Gio, what's up? Dun, 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 dun. Hope we don't get to play it on next one, and if that's the case, then I'll be quite happy. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I don't think we have a player. That's cool. Or players. Yeah. PV level. So if I was doing the level to which I should, due to my power, due to my level, my boss will be dead, and I wouldn't have made it here. So I wouldn't get any purple balls, not even a single one, which I should be getting here. I should be getting at least a single one. The sound is kinda messed up when you've got so many players on, because it's just a shit fest of mystery skills and everything. So this is kinda good. Oh, that's suddenly. I do have I've been tagged, haven't I? when... So we got, looks like one of the characters is being sick. It's so weird. So we got one, but it's double rewards today, so we actually got 2 of those purple balls. A lot better than if I was doing the event that the game kind of wants you to do, which is this one. This one is always killed before this one. They're both obviously full of wells, but at least one of them I have a chance of getting the rewards. So anywho, that is all for the events on Bleach. I shall go grab an apple, have a little break, and I'll be back to Naruto in let's say 5 minutes or so. Right, see you in a bit. I'll leave it on a be right back screen, think. Welcome back. Why is the sound? There we go. Now, of course, this one is too loud compared to Bleach. 3Bs, we like them 3Bs. I'm starting to stack these coins, but there really isn't anything else here to buy. Maybe we'll get some frags, ninja frags at some point in the game. Also, these ones are stacking, so since we're actually here for once, I'll just buy all the level 5s. So that uses a big chunk of them all of a sudden. Zabuza frags again? So someone has just arrived home from work, so summoning. I might start streaming again at 5:40, I don't care. Then I'll record the videos, I'll record the footage and upload it to YouTube anyway. So that will be a 540p stream with a 1080p upload to YouTube. That'll be a bit weird. What have we got? What have we got? Ooh, 3 purples! Get that, and we get that. So the trial, of course. This week for events is so awesome because it's so quick. Oh, well, that's my coffee gone. Oh, this freaking guy with his tsunami in survival trial. Ah, seriously. Freaking tsunamis. The first time I came across this team, I think was last week on our voice account. I was like, what the F is this? Well, me, yes, but that guy, come on, he doesn't even play the game, for the most part, for most days. I guess that's Tsunade, and that's really where it puts him. Which is the best ninja this squad maybe will ever have. It's what happens when people that should not get those ninjas get those kind of ninjas. Spending and spending or on a game that's actually putting the effort in. Don't give those a ninja at that level. Give to those who don't play the game. That's the logic behind these games. Yeah, something tells me we're gonna be getting him a lot. I got him on Aoi last week for the first time, and now getting on this on my account as well. Freaking fantastic. Orochimaru young adult. That's good. I assume he's gonna get breakthroughs, so it's good to get his fragments. Maybe. I did log in this morning, and Legend did ask if anybody wanted plunder. I did say I wanted plunder, but he went AFK, so we didn't get plunder. Interesting team, Wanted's got there. Especially for his power. I don't think that really helps him. Fighting somebody is power, that team should defeat them. Who's online? Have you done a rescue yet, Kyo? Might do that after convoy. Why can't I get a convoy to Tenzaku Town? Why does it have to be to the middle of freaking opposite side of the map all the time? Waiting on me, okay, I see. I'm gonna see if this shit stabilized. Oh, there's a Seal Ninja. I might try to grab that Seal Ninja on our way back. Right, let's run. Run. Yeah, I can't invite you anyway. Due to the player's status being in a bathroom. Oh, there's another one here, so we can get two if nobody else is going for them. Where's Misto as well? Oh, he's here. Oh, we've got food. We can eat Misto. I mean, we can eat his rice. And Aijin. See, this is why you get people joining. And Deluxe Muboku. Get this done. And we get those. I can't reach you. Who the hell was that level 91 that joined anyway? I don't recall seeing that name around. No, you can't, because I had to stop from people joining the team. Because while we were waiting for you, some low level that I don't recall seeing before joined. Who's got barrier round 1? Oh, you do. this one? Yes, we do have this one. After 6 rounds. That sounds like fun. Alright, now we can go see the Jinchuriki. This is my new Senjutsu team, but I don't think it's very efficient. I'm not even sure if it actually works better against Shisui than the previous team where I had Jubitu instead of Edo Madre there, to be entirely honest. Because we still have a high chance of giving Shisui extra standards with both the Ashirama chase and the Kabuto chase. So, and Madara's chase, you know, the causing immobile. So, actually all of them. Which is just as bad as Jubitu, except Jubitu had the benefit of standard, of the passive mystery. So, but hey, at least something different, whatever. Yay, we've arrived! Oh, poor Gara and poor her. I wouldn't mind chaining her up. Anyway. Let's go. Oh. Keep forgetting this is not Bleach. We can't actually move using the keyboard. Be nice if you went after my mother. Sort of keyboard, but hey. Missed having fun with his Gengetsu. Is it fully broken? Can't properly see. It looks like it might be. Should have a solution for that. Yeah, he is fully broken. Nice. Should be some fun. I don't know how much fun a free-to-play or anybody below 1.5 million can have with him. Because everyone else is trying to chase the metas and that. But it should still be useful. In team battles, not really. But 1v1 like Sage or something like that, it could be fun. Though Miso doesn't really do Sage, it just stands there most of the time. So either way, I hope he gets some enjoyment out of it.
さて、抗ってみせろ。こいつを使うか。
The quality of those mysteries make my streaming quality look 8K. Why did he take so little damage? From my position 2. Bit weird. A little bit. He was a little annoying, but not really that annoying. I didn't think it was that long. He was another one of those characters where only the strongest people could take advantage of. So he didn't become like a freaking game-wide thing like Sage of Six Paths Naruto, for example. Or even now Susanoo Shisui to an extent, because a lot of people have Susanoo Shisui. So he was fun. I think I was looking at him the other day, but I didn't like... Can't remember what team I was making, but I didn't like one of his passives. So I decided no. I'm like, nah, leave it. Even for a fun team, I can't quite make this work on a team that I was trying to make. Give us some Twitch luck. Okay, but I think I got him finished. I want his brother frags, so that's not really Twitch luck. You're welcome. Toad oil. I mean, we don't mind awakening materials, that's fine. There we go. There we go. Sai, okay, fine. They've updated the game so you can't use suicide decks anymore on UGO apparently. Well, took them long enough to get that released. So what's this thingy that Toshiru shared? Slow reflex. Whenever units suffering from this debuff suffers the loot damage, the attacker has 60% chance of receiving an extra standard attack. Stack about 5 standard attacks per round, lasts until the end of the round. Those affect units having immunity to debuffs. Cannot be cleared or reflected by enemy, so it's removable basically. Okay, so back to the stream. We'll do the exciting test now. Naruto is a Superman. Following the purification, which of the following purification runes? Which ninja managed to control the thingy? Madara. Control the thingy, oh yeah. Okay. What clan can control bugs? A bit of an underused. Who's the bug guy in Boruto, by the way? I can't think of which one uses bugs. Which of the following do not drop cultivation runes? What? Survival Trial does. Black Market maybe does? Is that Recruit or Sleeping? It was Sweeping. fair enough. Was not needed to launch the Sage Arts. How do you join a group? I mean this. I mean not anymore because I don't recruit players anymore. But explaining to people over the first 4 years, well, especially 3 years of the game. I suppose maybe even 4. I can't remember. 4 been 6. Yeah, nearly up to 4. Explaining people how to quit, to leave a group and join a new one, it's unbelievably difficult. A lot of people just don't get it. I don't know how they got into a group in the first place. Which sort of fallen ninjas can launch next to standard attack. When I was recruiting for Rikudo especially, though that happened to other groups before as well. But Rikudo was the most evident because that's the one I did the most recruiting. It was funny at some points, extremely frustrating at others, that I had to explain step by step what they had already done. Which currency is consumed to upgrade your equipment? Coins. Which ninja possesses the ability Mind Puppet Switch Jutsu? Yay, you were awesome today. I know I was awesome today, except that I slept for half the day. That wasn't so awesome. It put me a little bit behind. I wanted to play freaking LA Noire for a few hours today. Maybe about 2 to 3 hours. Maybe that will actually be enough to finish the game. I haven't got a clue, but it should be pretty close. And that didn't happen because I slept half a day. Right, let's get this infinite stuff done. I think Legend has been making some attempts at this, because this morning when I checked his lineup, well, he should definitely make attempts because he's extremely behind on this one. He had some weird Ashura team and someone else that I'm sure it was for Infinite Illusion that he had that team on. But which one was it? Because here he's got the same score, or maybe he just didn't actually beat his previous scores. Well, like here, he should be higher than Tesla. I mean, it's close, but it should be higher than Mr. 2, and it should be higher than Sephiroth. So if he actually gets that right, I might have to go back and try again. But I think I'm fairly safe for a while. And then on this one, he's not even here at all. Standard attack damage. Oh, he's on rank 16. So maybe that's what he was trying to do. Rich field. There we go. Tickety-boo. Give to the group. Okay, get that done and wheel. The exciting routine that we've been doing for 6 years. Well, some of us. Well, so many people waiting for plunder. I think I'll just give up on that. Come over here. And there's another one going to join there. Kyo. Good luck. I honestly would rather spend 2 minutes doing anything else. How did you know that one was running straight away and you got before somebody else did? That's what I'd like to know. Yeah, I'd rather spend a couple of minutes just looking at my inventory than actually there refreshing, hoping that someone is going to run. I'm not using ALS for anything either, that's for sure. during week's mission, I do that. Again, we have to freaking run and run and run to the other side of the map. There are other areas in the game that we can run to, and it's a lot shorter. Also, should I change the bot feed for the bot domain? Yeah, I've done that many times as well, actually. That isn't that the alt of somebody in our group, by the way. I think, judging by the names. I remember, like, when I used to run my alt, I will be doing. I'll keep one account here, and I'll be doing stuff with the other account, and I will just flick through every now and then. So instead of refreshing, if I saw somebody running, I'd go for it. And before I started playing Bleach, and actually a fair bit before then, while we obviously still had Flash on, I'd play one alt on one monitor and one alt on the other monitor. Especially before I started focusing on YouTube and stuff. And if I saw someone running on a corner of one screen, then I just knew go with the other and do it. Obviously these days I don't do that. Pretty sad times back in the day. But that was one of the ways that I often would steal thingy. So that's you going again for the second one, which now somebody should get. Or is that the actual part that is on our group anyway? Bumblebee's here, so some of the other people have given up. Also, I wonder if we can get to 50 points on a monthly today. I think we're going to do that. We'll refresh a couple of times. And if nobody runs it, we will run out of here. Because I ain't got time for that. We'll take the one, gives the most coins. Not that we need coins. Just give us an escort thingy. Scroll. I think he might have been plundered by his main. Or whoever else was there waiting. Run! Run! My target is gonna get you! It's gonna be worse than somebody getting your coupons. Ah, he hid from us. He hid from us. Let us go. Now our tiger's got red eyes, so he's in rage mode. He doesn't think to look behind him. You see? They got to chess until there. I have to go to the fucking Vatican. Fucking hell. You know what? I haven't got anything better to do than just be here, going to the Sand Village and going to freaking Jiraiya's graveyard. Seriously. Okay, so awakening materials. The exciting things that these games make for us to waste time on. I might leave the golds now for a while, focus again on reds for a couple of weeks. I'm gonna use your last two. Who wants my support? Oh, everybody, apparently. Haha, nobody gets it. Freaking hell, I'm rank 1 again. Why are people liking me this week? Is it because I streamed so much, people are liking me this week? Aw, you guys are cute. Okay, so odd topics. Not odd topics. Oh shit, I did forget yesterday. I didn't return to the game because I thought I'm gonna leave the points for the next day, but obviously I screwed up on the welfare one. Though I'm not actually sure I got enough to do the 50 yesterday anyway. Because I wasn't sure I was gonna get enough for the monthly, so. Though I should have used thingies for this one. It's the mini pods, but whatever. The redeems in here, as we know, I'm not gonna get anything from here, so doesn't really matter. If I get that one, it will be a miracle. And that's if I remember to do the arena one. We've got 21 points, that is cool. So we'll leave them for now, see if we can reach secret scrolls or not. Fireworks, yay, pretty. Makes my stream pretty. We get those, we get those. I'll leave them for another day. When I came home from work a bit sad, I'll use them to lighten up the mood. We have everything from here that we want. We didn't get. What do we get? Okay, I didn't get anything. What we get is this. It's all the free stuff thingy. So if you do the dailies, even if you're free to play, you should. By doing the dailies, you should get enough fireworks daily to at least by Wednesday open all the boxes and contribute there, and then redeem all of this. And this is where you get frags. Normally of ninjas. It's normally a specific ninja, but I guess they're kind of learning their lesson, and they're giving optional packs because the ninja that's here might be a ninja that people have, because some of us have been playing for 6 years, for fuck's sake. So use your fucking brains. So eventually they're using that, and not that they have any brains left to start with. So you, from those boxes, you choose what you want. I'm not sure what I'm going to choose. Training potions will be the obvious choice. It's 5 for each box, so it is a relatively decent amount, but it is on Sarutobi, it's 3 stars, Mabu is 3 stars, so, and Anko is 3 stars, so I could get their frags as well instead. So, but yeah, you get to choose which ninja you want the frags or the training potions. And our group, obviously being the most active, is highest up there. Rikudo is quite far behind Legion, but this could be because some of the alts in Rikudo won't actually redeem everything until the final day. I know how I normally does that, and most of us used to do that. In fact, I still do that in general, not redeem shit on the last day. Fateful choice, yeah, we did get that. We can use, actually probably check what we're getting there. We've got 10 minutes to Matsuri. Tough choice right here. I think Sasuke or Yahiko. I obviously prefer Sasuke, but he is already 5 stars. Not gonna get enough frags to use on breakthroughs later on, really. So I think we'll get 1 or 2 Yahiko frags over the week. Have I got the 2 for today? Yay! Oh, free roll, nice! Nice game, and then you give me 1 Seal Scroll Fragment, like I need that shit. And another one! Not so fucking nice, is it? 30 points, okay, so we're halfway to getting 1 Tsunade frag. I haven't done the refining yet, shit. I need to do it before I go back to work, so tomorrow or Sunday. Bit of a waste. I kind of been waiting to watch some anime and do some of the boring shit in this game, like the refined and some things on Bleach. But I've been sober for most of the week, so I haven't really been drinking, therefore I don't really get the hangover, so I don't get to do the boring stuff. Does that make sense? So here, 47, we should be able to get 30 stamina today. And we'll also get some points here from the second Tails Invasion. 7, nice. I was gonna do something, yeah, space time. Redeem. Get these goodies while we can. We haven't been getting any of these, have we? We got 10. Woohoo! Getting ever so closer, but still too far. And why is it getting cold in here? That is a bit weird. And now that's probably gonna make it too hot. What other bullshit do we normally do? I've got wanted missions to do, but I might leave that for later if I need to take a break. Then I'll leave that on auto. Strange stones as usual. Groceries. Where are my mood scrolls? There we go. Oh shit. Don't think I'm gonna spend any coupons this week. I don't see where exactly I will do such a thing. My last 5k recharge for those orbs though. Not sure it'll be this week either. So hopefully I'll be able to do it the next time we've got the crossover between slot machine and the red envelope and something else, which we should still have another one before Tsukiyomi is up. Excuse me. Our server is, I mean, pretty much all the servers need merge, really. But our server is far from one of the worst. As you can see, there are still actual players here. And most of these on screen now are actual players, not alts. There's a couple of alts there, but mostly speaking. So yeah, I don't, it doesn't really change anything for me, because after surviving the first, I think it was the first death, yeah, we'll be waiting for the first merge. After surviving that, I think I can survive anything like this, and that still has this much activity. So, and yeah, a lot of the events are dying, even cross server ones and that, but I'm not sure an actual merge will change that. Cluster merge should improve that for a few months at least, but yeah, other than that, no, really. Treasure troops, summons. Run, there we go. Have we got enough for that? Oh, this is too much. Level 5. I think it's too much. 80, 65 too much. I mean, does it really matter though? Realistically, am I gonna get this run to level 11 ever? I don't think I will. So I think we can probably waste XP on that one. So, because yeah, I think that's gonna be level 10 forever. And this one here, what have we got? It's the same again the same, but we are wasting a little bit more. We're wasting 60 on this one. It's a little bit more than wasting 15 though. So this one is already over 10 and this one is over 30, so put it on this one. It's further up. This one. Ooh, okay. Well, in that case, I'll actually do you by order then. Oh, this is by order. All right. Why do I have so many infernos? Jesus. You know what we can do? Which one is that one? Scorch. Icewood Inferno. Inferno. We can get the Scorch one, right? Oh, he was already there. Okay. So that we get a little bit closer. Got a few of the ice ones as well. I've been stacking there for a while. I don't know why the difference on drop rate that you get for free stuff is so massive. We normally lose to Toshido. Is it Toshido's group or is it, no, Red Flames group? Two different groups, aren't they? One is Salvation Lights, the other one is a name I can think of. So, oh, it doesn't show here cross save. Oh, great ninja war. There you go, cross save. So Tsukiyomi, it's normally the one that wins, and every now and then we get the win. It's rarely though. And Salvation Lights has got Toshido as the strongest player in the cluster. They do lack a little bit of activity in other players, so they struggle a little bit more. But you know, basically whatever field Toshido is, and the field pretty much gonna win. So you can see the difference in total power. With total power is not the best indicator to go with, because you also have to think about activity and that. But they have the most power by a fair bit, and they have the most wells, so it does make a difference. Again, Akatsuki, not normally a problem. I think, is that Sharingan's group? I'm not sure. And these two are pretty much free-to-play groups down there. Chosen Ones used to be... Oh no, that's Tensengen's group there. There you go. That used to be the killer group for a while. After the second round of merges, this group was nuts. Was it this group? Or was it another one? Oh, I can't remember. It was freaking 3 years ago now. But yeah, it was just a lot of people have lost a lot of players, obviously. It's normal. We are Watermain. Okay, what have we got Watermain to help us? We're not gonna change anything. We'll do with what we have. We'll make do with what we have, hopefully. Must say that it is not great though. We've got that Madra though. And we have... I mean, could we do... This might become a weird team though. I do have a Shiram. Maybe put him there. Let me put him there. Just because of all the Shisuis. I suppose you couldn't come in as well. So that's fine. That is also not fine. Okay, so my position 1 is the one with the shitty one. Alright, game. Talents, yes, good point. Lightning, and then we want. I guess we can do. I float to ripples. Causing ripples is not going to be an issue probably with Jiraiya. Knockdown. Knockdown to love float. Love float to ripples, I guess. Because each chase is knocked down causes love float, doesn't it? Yeah. Mr. T, what's up? Oh, you showed up now. Don't tell me we're gonna meet in Matsuri. Okay, I think that will do. Oh shit, I didn't check the other talents. Dodge, I think we'll go with dodge. I don't need Senjutsu. Revive later, I suppose, not bad, but we're gonna go with a heal maybe. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, if you're doing hello Oi. Well, you should have had this guy, Shizuru, really. If you start right away at 7, you've got a higher chance to find people like us. So I think that may have been a bad idea. I mean, it gets you the thing is done, but you see, like there's Toshiro as well, so we're pretty much all in here. Haha. He's having fun with this. Is that boozer still? That doesn't do much damage. I think Jiraiya still dies. Well, we survived that somehow. I can't do any damage in his position 4, even if he has position 3 gear, which I don't know if he does. It's still a lot. Jiraiya, you've done well.
これはどうだ。これはどうだ。これはどうだ。
忍法霧隠れの術。
とくと見せてやる。絶望しろ。これが内浜だ。神の力だ。
Come on, Madre, do something.
これはどうだ。八坂の勾玉。八坂の勾玉。これはどうだ。
Get me like the standard. Well, it's not counter. I don't know what the hell he was gonna be using. I didn't even know he was there.
さて、抗ってみせろ。
Just make a change from always getting wrecked. Versus his Zabuza. Makes a nice change.
神の力だ。これはどうだ。
And I could have, if I had Senjutsu passive, the main will actually come back to life as well. Which I probably should have gone with anyway, because it gives me more chakra at the beginning. Well, that's GG Toshiro. Unless your Zabuza becomes OP to kill my two position 1 and 2. Yeah, if you're watching, GG. There's a chance we might meet again. Especially when it's this so early on. Oh, I get Gohan now. Would have waited to see if I could use the Madra Mystery Run 1 and then try and get the berry up. But I think he's retreated anyway. So next fight, Toshiro. I suspect. Mr. T is out. Peacefully out, I hope. Not kicked out. Is Galenia still playing, by the way? I just remembered, because the other day I was trying to remember her name and I couldn't. I still haven't seen her in events. I think I saw her online on Discord some early day in the morning, possibly yesterday, or whatever day I was up at stupid o'clock in the morning. But I haven't seen her in events. As expected, we got the shield again. I don't want to use Jiraiya's barrier yet. Actually, at the time was the time to use it. I didn't see my position free, it already gone.
さて、抗ってみせろ。これがある。俺は何度でも戦える。消えろ。絶望しろ。これが内浜だ。神の力だ。これはどうだ。水流弾の術。行きますよ。行きますよ。
Gonna cause ignition on all of us. Can't really even use the healing. Can heal Shisui potentially. Not even, he's got ignition as well. But she's gonna die, so whatever. I'm not sure we can really defeat the team though. Let's front line. If we can shred Shisui out, then yeah, fine. Because we cause ignition, so as long as we don't die. Actually, I should have left the barrier, shouldn't I? Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh no, there we go, I got the barrier anyway. Ah, he's faster than me. Important thing. Yeah, he can't combo to cause me interrupt. Okay, now Shisui. There is Shisui though. Getting standards too. Kill that. Oh, then Shisui is still not dead. No, he is, but we don't have much health left. Can we see him? Okay. We need to take a lot of his health. That's working out. Yeah, it's not often that we get this kind of fights. And there's a chance that we could get to Shiru again. Because the 5th fight sometimes it just takes forever. Though if we do, I'll probably retreat anyway, because 3 fights against the same player, it's a little bit much. Because unless there are other strong players there, we would not gonna match against anyone for the first 60 seconds. So that's how I often... This hasn't happened actually recently, but it has happened a few times, fighting the same player 3 times, like Red Flame and Tensei Gan back in the day, when it was named Sharingan, and a few others. So 60 seconds. We got somebody different at this. Retreat as expected. Okay, that's me done then. Bakus is Bakus. 108k, okay. Funny that you found each other twice. I think you should book a date for next Valentine's Day, since you just about missed the last one. I don't know, where am I there? Don't have anything to do that. Training grounds in 5-ish minutes. Not point going into bonds for the sake of doing 1 or 2. This guy is normal, yeah? He's got his equipment and shit, yeah? I don't know why it didn't cause much damage. Runestone, Nagatemes. Can't really level up anymore, by the way. So we can finish some features. Oh, we were here the other day, wouldn't we? So we won't have anything to level up in a while. Which one is further? Oh shit. Which one is the one furthest away? Attack. Attack is the one furthest away. So we can use this one as attack. Well, you shouldn't feel bad. It's about time that I beat your Zabuza. No, I needed to pretty much have a counted him on, like, was it Sayonara that said it? I'm losing my mind. But yeah, I didn't actually think I was gonna be fighting you there. I'm not used to fighting you in Matsuri because you're normally at work when we do Matsuri. Refine. For refined. Seasonal. That will be Yota, won't it? Yeah. Has to be Yota. Because Yota is the coolest. Then open these ones. While we burn some time. Oh wait, I probably have... Oh. Somebody wants support. We get this daily one to do here. This team is at its worst with the water main, if I remember correctly. So whatever, I guess. Just hope that's about it. Retreats, basically. Trying to kill them round 1 is probably not gonna work. Maybe we take... This will give me chakra though. Only 30, but still. Might be useful. Nah, it still won't be enough for the 40 chakra that I need. So yeah, hope for the best with this team. It's all we can do. Let's retreat. Please retreat. Oh, there's a Sarutobi there. Oh, I should have gone after Ashirama actually. Ah, retreat. Arigato. Because this team is gonna suck badly. My froggy this week. Deposit, yes. Are you sure you deposit? Yes, confirm me. Ah, damn it. So, yeah. Not that I haven't missed froggies in the past. In fact, I have missed froggies when I add ingots, just because the redeems were shit. Which, if I actually look carefully, by the way, this week would have been one of the weeks that even if I add ingots, I probably will not do froggy. Because I don't really like what's on offer here. So... OP. Oh, we've got something to claim. King of luck on a fucking RNG game. Fuck you. That's so fucking dumb. Fucking funny at least. It's all dumb, it's hilarious. Right. This is actually what I wanted to click when I clicked on the other one. Because they're just waiting for that. I have that last one, and then that's it, done. 50 coupons, so, you know. I wonder if they'll level upgrade anything on there. Again, I suspect they will not. I don't see that happening. I don't see them upgrading anything other than features where you can spend money on to get more power. I think that's the only things we'll probably see upgraded. But we'll see. Also this week we had a cluster merge in Hong Kong, so I'm hoping that's a sign of things to come for us. Although I still don't know if it's going to be a positive or negative team. I can't can't make my mind up. Will bring some life into the game, whether it's or that in itself, or the trade-off by of that is a good thing or not. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. So yeah, maybe for those that want a cluster merge, I guess we might find out soon. $1927. We've got time to do this. Yeah, we could do with that, though I suspect for them to do that they'll probably release a new charm level or something of the sort, so that we can't use the charms that we've stacked up all this time. That's what I would expect them to do. Will be the same as the fines. My guess. That's my guess anyway. Where they'd have to launch a new item to allow you to go further. Hopefully not. Hopefully it will be like the other one, that's the Runstones, for example. Hopefully it will be like that, where it just increases the level, but it's the same materials. Trying to guess what these freaking pay-to-win gacha games is gonna do. It's a bit of a lottery, which goes well with their own game design, I guess. Ah, we start with the gold key. Cool. By the way, I do have. Yeah, I've got the central thing. Yeah, keys. Yeah, keys, runes, keys. Yes, that's what I meant. The cave keys that gives you the runstones. Or is a lens or fake lens? I don't know. Servidores, looking sexy with that white cloth. Here's Gohan not looking so sexy with the red cloth. I've always preferred the white one. Tea time, okay. Yeah, I don't mind. I will mind if they do change items. Because it's something for us to farm and will probably be pay to win. Will be, if they do that, will be something like the epic refines. If they don't do that, then I guess fine. A lot of people, including well, actually probably none of the free-to-play will have it, because they wouldn't even have maxed lower positions, will they? So it will only be people around the 2 million mark that will have charms spare, probably. I should probably click on someone. You guys think? Yeah, I think probably it's a good idea. Are you actually fighting, or it's not even there either. Oh, now he's there. Maybe we'll see him later. Let's get this weird cluster of people down here. I don't know if they're there waiting for the thingy to show up, the ninja that shows up later on, where weak people can gain keys. Keys to gain wins to level up. Trying to freaking think of one thing. Charm still yellow, yeah. We'll see what they do. They might never touch. Wouldn't surprise me either. Do we know if China's got increased charms? Because that's always a good indication. Not the only indication, because like Epic Refines we got them and China didn't have. That was specifically created for the West, to milk the West. But it is always a good indicator. Anybody? I see a gold key running. Ooh, we're using sexy jutsu on Ashirama. I think that is gonna work. I think I've got the high combo now on Ashirama, which probably not gonna trigger that at any point. But it suppresses immunity. So I thought now that we've got Shisui, they both cause immobile, so they're both gonna add him an extra standard. But if I go for the highest one, I have less chances of triggering it, which weirdly enough now is a thing. I don't want to trigger it, but if I do trigger it, then at least suppress immunity to somebody else that might be there and is immune. That's the thought process of it. But as a position 4, it doesn't really live that long. There's Keiko. Giuseppe. Gato is not shielded anymore. Why don't you chase Madra? Come on. Oh, she's seeing my Madra. Really? My Madra, my Ashirama, why am I getting that? Does he have the same mystery? Not the passive, I mean? There's a lot of wooden dragons in that chase. The other thing is that as a position 4, the suppress immunity is not as effective. But that's fine, whatever. He shouldn't really be in this team anymore. But because I love Ashirama, he's there. Naruto is from oh wait, I can go up. Right, let's go up. Ah, we've got inspiration of wood already, that's nice. That is nice. We haven't got any keys to use here, so we can only fight here. Toshi for the revenge. Oh, this is one of a very different situation. So even though it doesn't heal, it still increases the defense though. Which I suppose it isn't too bad. Could have waited for Madara. But I did not think of that. Oh, come on. Mini. That's quite funny. That should finish it. Got some health? Nah, get wrecked. Could have used one more Madara mystery. That's pretty much about it. Running round suck. Why will they let others hunting players that should connect to the next round? What do you mean? Well, your Sasuke didn't do much. So I don't think it could really test him much. Wasn't he CC'd off the first round? And then I think I stopped paying attention anyway. Knew what the result was gonna be. Is it meant to go through immunity as well? Because that's the other thing I can't remember. I really need to use him again. Oh wait, where's somebody? I don't know. It was for my server anyway. Well, I know I was causing fear on you when I was using my Madara. Though it didn't do anything either, to be honest. I'll see the effect to pop up on the screen, but wasn't actually doing anything. I guess I wasn't really attacking enough to cause anything anyway. I think, yeah, the only one attacking Sasuke was Madara. But I'm pretty sure he's not immune to that fear, because I thought Sasuke's fear we used to go through immunity. I need another victim, I need another victim. There's another victim. Oh. Bloody mirror. See, it's worked on my Kabuto from Shenchan's Sasuke. Because it's not guaranteed fear either, is it? Is it 45 or 50% chance? Can't remember. So maybe I just got lucky there. I mean, it was my position 1 versus your position 3, to be fair. Golden key. Right, we gotta go use some keys. And here we go. 2 minutes before the next refresh. Dodgy, then dodgy. I'm at position 4 go before his position 1, assuming he's even gonna use mystery. Nice. I'll never get tired of this mystery. Even though he's, as we were talking on our last stream, he's really behind on what he needs to be useful. There's no point in me attacking anybody because I don't need keys, so let me just stand here in the corner, appreciate the show. Oh, there's Sarada again. Prime. Azura, just leave me be here, unless you really want to click on me. Be nice if we had bloody scrolls, you know, but we didn't get any scrolls. Not complaining, but still. Wasting 50 seconds there just chilling. Maybe we'll go for a walk, you know. Hello, Copper. How you doing? Makes him sound like a police officer. Here's a Silver Guardian. Going to be on the next Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Let's go and test the ladder. Open safety test. No, it's already failing because I can't click on it. Oh no, there we go. It's a magic ladder. We can jump over the ladder, so that works for health and safety. It's absolutely fine as long as you do not use the ladder. You'll be fine. Right, there we go. Could have been hunting somebody in the meantime, though. Waste of a key. So now, oh, he's got the shield. Who are you? Got a shield. Captain. Wait. How did Sephiroth just vanish? Oh, here's Bernie. Because you like me so much, Bernie, I will always take priority with you. Yamate! I don't have the same passive with Kabuto that I had on the previous team either. He doesn't gain extra standard attacks. Which used to be pretty funny involving a bunch of characters, but... I don't even know why I changed it. There was a reason for it. Okay, let's go. Final flow. Right, keys. Dun, dun. Fire bombs, thank you very much. Dun, 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 dun. Daddy! Well, that one's back. Oh, don't! I hit them at the refresh. Right. Oh well. Is there's a gun here by any chance? We might have another dance with Toshiro before the end, if he wants. Not sure. I'm not sure we even have anybody else. I mean, we can always have a fight with Robin. I don't see, or even Sephiroth. I haven't seen Legend yet. Death Strike. Attacked by Wildred. Match begins. Don't ask. Hey, Vici! Who's that? Anyway, no one's strong enough for the rest of the fight. What? Hakuna Matata. Let's have a look at the rankings. He's there with 15 wins, so actually more wins than I have. So where the hell is he? Yeah, we probably won't catch him today. You're running circles around me? What do you mean around me? I haven't seen you. Or is it one of those that I can't see? I remember when I had my alt, I did test that when we could not see, in the same position, we could not see the same characters. There's tense again actually, so if he goes to his collections, once the shield is over we can have a fight. Oh, he's going to fight against Robin. That could be an interesting watch. Mind you, it's still a million power difference I think, so I'm not sure Robin has got much that he can do about it. Oh, Aku, yes, no, I did see Aku. But Aku isn't really gonna be, he's gonna put up a fight, so. I've got enough keys. I only need to attack people for the entertainment value, not for the actual rewards. Who cares about the rewards? Sephiroth. I might try to get Sephiroth after that. Let's start it up. Just watching the show. Oh, is it too big of a difference? Why does a player have protection after attacking a treasure? Does that make any sense to anyone? Because it doesn't make to me. And now I'm gonna lose it. Oh no, I had a brief second there. Stupid game. As if we didn't already know. Coins that we do not need, and no more useful rewards. Can somebody give me like X-ray vision or something, so I can work out players in the middle of this mess? There was tense again, but he's got the shield anyway. And you'll have a shield after the next fight. Probably. Oh, Rachel! Garu is here, we already attacked Garu. Who's 10-second fighting? Is it Toshido by any chance? No, it isn't. I don't think. Oh, testing gonna click on me. I don't have Shisui, so Orochimaru is a bit more of a problem when you don't have a Shisui. Mirror on main. Ooh, she's so damage. Healing is pretty useless these days, isn't it? Doesn't matter which ninja you have, healing is totally useless. Which is something we've been saying for a while once the removable stuff started. The difference of Shisui versus team without Shisui. Rasengan? Oh, she dodged that, at least. Well, let's use that anyway. Since we're all dying next round, might as well. We're gonna get interrupted probably, but... We've got the least health of religion. Yep, figured. Oh, we actually would have survived that. Yeah, then again, I don't know. And sleep. Might get another dodge. He gets ignited for good measure. Get sticked. Get sticked, what the name? Oh, she does it again. OP. We could even use our Ashirama because of the increased cooldown. CC'd much? That should kill us. So yeah, see the difference? 500k between having a Shisui and not having a Shisui on the team. That's what he does. And we've got another key. Get more coins that we do not need. Right, not really worth battling. Anyone else? Ooh. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Poor guy. How long left? 3 minutes. Hello, hello, mister. Hello, oh shit! I didn't mean to click on you. Oh well. Probably already can stand me anyway. I'm sure he won't be very happy with that either. First chaos on my main, that would have been funny. Oh, it doesn't get to use mystery. Rest in peace. Well, in that case, we'll go and use that key. More useless coins. I mean, I want to level up some reds on indicates, but it's not really necessary. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. That was fairly eventful. We got some fights in. I am getting quite hungry. Probably have an apple, actually. We got to escort the cat. It's only fair. I mean, it's a lot to carry. You're carrying some ghosts, plus you're carrying some rice, and you're only a cat. Even if you're a ninja cat, requires at least another tiger to help out, right? Yeah. All right. Got some food in my stomach at least. Now we've got 9 tails, and then we'll go and do some bondage. And I think that's probably gonna be it. Haven't got anything else to stream. I don't think I'll stream Elder Scrolls tonight like I did last night. I don't think, at least. Could change my mind later, but if anything, I'd rather go on PS3 and get some more LNY done. Because at least once I'm finished with the game, I can just focus on editing the footage the next few weeks. And I probably won't start Ni no Kuni before next month, I don't think. So maybe I'll play a bit of Elder Scrolls in between if I actually have time, instead of starting Ni no Kuni straight away. So give myself a bit of a breather. Secret Scroll, I think I'm still gonna go for you. I'm pretty much out of both now, mantras and secret scrolls. So. I was wondering if we were gonna get anything new power-wise this week, but we didn't. No. Those packs are kind of starting to annoy me as well as these summon ones. I don't really want to use them because we do have a summon that gets added there. Because like these packs, I know if we got another one, they'll probably name it optional pack 1, so we can't use these ones. I'm gonna say Sinans because I can't really pronounce it. Thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay with us. Nothing overly exciting happens here, so you'll probably be just fine. Yeah, we definitely need a new summon. I couldn't agree more. Rin Shira Ayate. Uzuki Yugao. Why is the game lagging? Probably needs a refresh. Ren. So Shizuka is only 4 as well. Rin is definitely 5. Yugao. How will we spell that? If she's on screen, I can't see her. She's Alpha to 5. Genma, I was gonna say, he's actually useful because of the chases, but he's actually 5 stars. And the other one was Ayate, which I did troll with him the other day, but I don't see myself using him again. Although he is not a bad support for swordsman. So sword using Lanyapul. She's also a bit of a support to other swords, and then she offers a little bit more. So frags. We'll have this one to the side next month, and the fireworks to the side next week probably. Yeah, this one might be here for a while. Conan. Dun, 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 dun. 3 stars, fucking frog. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Yay! Yay! Anyway. No fish for me? I'm planning on having tuna for dinner. How dare you? Maybe he's been to my kitchen, he's taken my tuna. Summon. Wait, we still have plenty of time for the summon. Not summon the 9 frogs. I was looking up on those as well. So in terms of charms, as we were talking earlier, I've got those optional ones and then these ones. So not an awful lot. It's not like I have 10,000 of them or whatever, but it is a fair bit. And here, yeah, I don't know. What will they do? Time will tell. Time will tell. Not that. Get rid of that. For potions, that's ones we know. I would happily take a Kuzu frags. Goddamn, I should. I need less than 20 frags for him now. Using those packs, that is. And I got to end the salamander. Sakura Festival. How many frags of him do I need now? To get him to 4 stars. What was his name? Bubble Boy. Jesus, freaking forgot. There we go for that. How can my what is here? There we go. Still missing a few, but we're only down to 8, so we're getting there. And then we can try and mess around with this. I like the look of these two, like the emblems that they used. It reminds me of other games, like, you know, proper games where you've got this as an actual skill on MMOs and that. It kind of, you get that feeling from it. It's kind of nice. A lot better than the new Ashirama one, which is like a small image of a chibi version of it. MXRO, welcome to another Friday stream. How you doing? So he had skill changes apparently, which I don't even know what the hell actually changed. 9 units, so I failed. I've 1 debuff cancelled, and we'll have the mystery chakra cost reduced by 20. With other sources of the same effect, last until the end of the round. Which is good, but it doesn't give, you know, standards. It really depends what you're trying to do. What's the reason it's in your team, basically. So, last I used him was with Zabuza, so he's gonna stay there. And even if I'm using him with Madra, I want an extra standard attack, really, rather than chakra reduced. Because it reduces on cooldown already, Madra that is. So I don't get it. I'm alright, I am not too bad at all. Oh, and this one is actually 5 stars already, so I don't really need any frags for him. I've got too many already as it is. Interesting. Misto. Why am I pressing the windows? Key. What the fuck is going on here? Alright, I'll just go around you guys then, alright? Where should you put your characters? Well, if they're good, put them on your main team. If they aren't as good, put them in ranked battle. If they suck, don't put them anywhere. I hope that's helpful, because that is really strong advice. I normally charge for that, but in your case, free advice. We think that birds and babies to people. What do you mean? That's not true. That's what I was told first few years of my life. Babies came, you know, with birds. Birds delivered them. That part wasn't entirely wrong, actually. Now that I think of it. Dun, 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 dun. Eugene went straight through the cat. Didn't even take the rice or anything. Why buy babies when you can just take them? Plenty of unwanted babies around. Oh, what do we have to do in a wait for some sun coins that we don't really need? Good characters, yes. OP characters, meta characters, no. But you can have good characters. Elgato Tensei Madara is a good character and pretty damn useful. Even freaking whales use him, and not because that I'm using him, but a lot of other people still use him. Sage of Six Paths Naruto, it's a good ninja. It's free. Edo Nagato is a good support. Is free. And some others. Always some of them you gotta be lucky with drops in mystery, in treasures, or you gotta be lucky that they show up in events, in the correct events, as far as you're concerned. It might be in a good event, but you can't actually do that event. Like a Fuku that you could actually have coupons for or something like that. But that's the issue with these games, you never really know. Just in case it uses the wrong mystery, we're gonna go straight with that. Because the issue with this team on Auto is the same issue that I had before when I had Jubito as a position 1. Kabuto goes first because it causes certain hit and interruption. I don't mind seeing this mystery every round. Not at all. This one, yeah, not so much. With proper graphics, that mystery is actually cool. But not the way that Naruto Online is implemented it. Is he on Naruto Mobile yet, by the way? Because I wonder that the mystery there is most probably going to look a lot better, because everything looks a lot better on the mobile version than the mobile version than this one. Yeah, this mother that I'm using here is been on events for a long time. A lot of people got it for free. They had to use focus, but most people, I would say most players below 1.5 million got it free. It's only really the bigger whales that add him from when he first came out and things like that.
これが内浜だ。神の力だ。
Just 500 sun coins today, which not is it really surprising with the team we were using. Just below Sage, just not bad at all. Who's got the kill? Naruto. Naruto's got the kill. Okay, we ready. Yeah, I think they're all garbage though, including the including this game on Naruto Mobile, which a lot of people have been waiting for to be released on West. How many years now? 2 to 3 years we've been waiting on? I'm gonna say 3 years at least. I could be wrong, but I think it's been at least 3 years. But I'm not really interested on. Is Misto still using Matsuri? Yeah, he is. We could try Matsuri. Ah, we've got goodies here to claim. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what the fuck, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. I think from the games that I've seen that Naruto Online Mobile is the best by a long margin of any Naruto mobile game. But I'm still not gonna play it though. As much as my YouTube channel probably will depend on it, I don't give a shit. Not starting a new game from a new Naruto story from scratch, other than the Storm series. That I don't mind. No, it's shit. I mean, you can literally use anything up until level 80. Doesn't really matter. But don't waste too many awakening materials, and definitely don't waste mood scrolls on him because you don't need that early on. Just go with whatever else you add, Ashirama and something else. Two boxes. Oh yeah, I did bonds yesterday. Must have. I guess 30 seconds is now the standard search time. Guy is OP because you can use him as an interrupt, run 2. Ah, we've got in Naruto Online Oasis stuff here. Aika and Ani. Because he gives you leech. And because he can have interrupt run 2. And he also still has a chase. That causes ignition. That bit I don't remember if he causes ignition to Leon. But yeah, it's quite clear why he's OP at that stage. And increasing your taijutsu damage, which that early on you don't have, especially back in my day, we didn't have many ninjas that will buff anything. These days you get ninjas for free much as you want. Right, I hope that thingy doesn't die this round, that thing, that Hiruzen. Quite nice that he sees Siege. No crazy Zabuza shenanigans.
これはどうだ
Oi, Madra, leave me alone.
これはどうだこれはどうだ
Did I change something else on my Hashirama actually? Bye bye, Misto. We still have Madra alive though. Unless you want Chakra, I would leave Guy there.
さて、抗ってみせろ。この世界抗うな。無駄だ。そこだ。抗うな。
Hope didn't quite go as planned. Now, who is he gonna CC? Interesting. Uchiha Madara.
これはどうだまだまだほら頑張りなさい消えろ
Don't kill him yet.
元気になって
Okay, my game is gone. I was showing a CC'd but not CC'd, but not actually using. Edge Chakra, but couldn't use Madara. Okay, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. See you next time. I need to click auto because, as you guys can see, everything is getting grayed out. Long before I can do anything. So. Must be a power, a staff power that they have. That obviously I don't have. Machine gun.
さて、抗ってみせろ。この世界を絶望しろ。これがうち。
If I go on full auto, maybe there's hope that I can actually use miseries. Oh, non mai Kabuto. I like my Kabuto. That should go after Zabuza, I think. Bottomane is gonna rest in peace. And now Kikuzu is gonna revive. And Madara is rest in peace. Chaos. He'll be fighting with his own genjutsu in his head. At least I'm healing. But that does cause a bit of damage. But on the other hand, this fight should have been long finished if I could actually fight. So is he gonna go after now? The Wind Maid or Jubitu? He goes after Jubitu. Finished. He did. Let's see what happens. Loading, loading, loading. I'm having some slow frames, which is weird. That's caused by CPU or GPU. Absolutely no idea why that would be the case, considering it's just Naruto. But anywho. See, he's not on stream anymore, but for example this guy, 150k, and he's got Madara. Not sure why he's using this team instead. Actually, to be fair, Madara 3 stars, this team might be more useful for him. It's hard enough getting to 3 stars, getting to 4 stars, it's the difficult bit. Misto, come back to me, come back to me. I invited you. I'm gonna steal your rice. Why are you ignoring my invite? I will kill you. And take your rice. I think his connection is so slow that when I sent the invite, he was probably still on this screen. Although if you are on this screen, I'm sure the invites pop in, so no, he was just ignoring me. It has been decided. The Misto shall die. And we'll use the rice to feed the hungry people. The poor hungry people. Which, by the way, it's me. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, you're going with that team? I think some of his screws jumped off when he refreshed. I mean, you can increase enemies' chakra with Kisame, which is nice. Another slow frame. Don't really care about those though. Why do I have 2 Twitch studios on my task manager? Don't recall that being the case before. Hey, I always got Naruto Sage mode again. It's quite funny. This is one of the packs that were, yeah, the signing pack that we've got this week. Is that? Also, I just remember we haven't done Team Instance, but I don't think we need Team Instance, do we? Opponent is a clear battle and put an effect of a card. Well, that's his card. Soon destroy those monsters. No idea. I'm not familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh, so I was nearly downloading it a couple of days ago, and then I thought, no, I don't really have the time. Let me go to official Discord. Oh, the weight, the freaking weight. And this Naruto music that just pisses me off. But we've kind of listened to everything I've got on freaking NCS playlists recently, so maybe give it another week before I use that again. $315k, 2.2 million Sabusa. And a Tsunade. And we've got the Kikuzu here. Immunity suppressed. Freaking
さて抗ってみせろ。この世界は蒸気ボーイ。絶望しろ。これが内浜だ。神の力だ。これはどうだ。行きます。これはどうだ。行きます。もらった。
This is why the Earth Mother was counter for Tribute. When you use Mystery 1-1, don't do anything, then you get hit by the passive Mystery and you still have Mystery 1-2. Too slow. I am too slow. 600. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Come on, eh? I'd like to go and have my fish. I think I still have that copied on a clipboard, I believe. Well, maybe if I had closed that, actually would have helped. Oh no, I dropped another one. Up to 10 slow frames, but at least the frame drops in general stopped, which that's the one caused by internet. That's the one that tends to screw us, so we got lucky today. Deus, I knew Deus. And we have Natsusik. Oh, big difference in power. Well, I guess we'll go for 40 and see what we have, see who we get. Oh yeah, I was gonna check, so up to 6, increased by 50%. No, I didn't remove that. It's one of the fights earlier, I was losing it, thinking maybe I was healing on attacks, which means I would have changed that last passive. I didn't, because to be honest, I think that the +2 is the best one. But on Kabuto, I had changed from the previous team to not gain standard attacks, but revive if my team uses 2 mystery skills. So, to be honest, I think the other one is still better, especially as a position 2. Because if my position 2 dies, there's very little chance that it's going to revive before the battle is finished, let's be honest. So, don't really know. But if I was to put in maybe position 4, or maybe putting Jiraiya position 2, you know, because Jiraiya is another option for the Sage team. But, you know, I actually have assist links on him. Should I have needed to put him on team today, or should I have felt like, yeah, okay, just change the team and put him on. But he's not there yet, and I'd like to get him to 5 stars. I think I'm about halfway through to 5 stars with Sage Jiraiya. Not Sage Jiraiya, with Toad Jiraiya. In fact, I don't even have Sage Jiraiya 5 stars, I don't think. And he's been out for longer. Much longer. Oh boy, boy, boy. 6k player. By the way, why are these guys playing in such old servers with that power? I don't know, maybe I'll hope at least that the servers are active, and that's the reason why they are playing there, because they're very active servers. Nearly 2 million, Dragon 8 with a Shisui, so, and they've also got decent support there, so I wish I had that power when I was level 79. Ah, we're getting bombarded here. Shisui's. Well, we just lost the chakra that we had. Shisui's gonna cause us a lot of damage. Getting shredded by a 1 million player Shisui. That's Shisui for you. I can't use Matsuri next round. Not really, anyway. That should increase his cooldown, actually. At least that's not going in Shisui, but that is. Oh, he's not getting an extra standard from attack, which is nice. So is he gonna target my position 1 or position 2? First time chat from Soroshu. Welcome. And now we're gonna get destroyed by that thingy. Shonin medal or monthly card. I'm gonna use the heal, but I can't really heal. I'd probably say I'd say the monthly card, because the Shonin medal doesn't really help that much. The Jonin medal is nice, but obviously it's more expensive. But do the math, I don't know how many coupons you redeem. I thought Shonin medal only gives coupons at the weekend. So in that case, monthly card will be better. To be honest, that's not really that worth Shonin medals. If one is gonna buy a medal, might as well just go for Jonin, otherwise just ignore it. That was a mistake. I think they should have gone after my Ashirama so that I couldn't kill Tsunade. But that Shisui is still there, so. And my mother isn't exactly very healthy. Very welcome. Getting a bit of life there. That's giving a lot of immobile, so it's giving him what, 3 standards? Plus his chases. So OP Shisui.
さて、抗ってみせろ。遅い。
How much damage can I cause with that?
こいつを使うか。
The problem is I'm also giving extra standards with this mystery. Plus the chases. If I do chase, which I don't, that's actually quite good. But now I do chase.
これはどうだ。
Are those standard attacks enough to kill me? I think they might be. Ooh. Yeah, by poison. Quite a big difference in power, but Shisui is the man. He is the broken man. Yeah, how the hell did you end up down there, by the way? Ow. Nope, I've got a tag somewhere. Somewhere is tagged to me. Ooh, okay. So, different approach this time. And why the hell are you stuck there? Okay, well, he's not. See how much damage this Shisui does though. Because it didn't go after my cooldown this time. Which I thought was not cooldown, the chakra required. Which I thought was very smart of them to do last time. We use it on Kabuto now. Revival Jutsu. Go crazy.
絶望しろ。これが内浜だ。神の力だ。これはどうだ。これはどうだ。行きます。もらった。かかれ。
Well, we did manage to interrupt one of the Shisui by the chase at least. How much damage? How much damage? A lot. But we managed to kill that Shisui. And Tsunade CC, which was the plan all along. Bloody dodge.
逃がさねえぜ。行くぞ。
We have a mobile ignition, now standard, we like that.
絶望しろ。これが内浜だ。神の力だ。これが
Now you open the door.
俺は何度でも戦う。これはどうだ。行きます。これはどうだ。行きます。もらった。
Standard attacks galore now. Thanks to our chase. Ooh. The damage. That's Hashirama dead. She dodged that, but she's not gonna dodge that one. And I don't think he can last much longer. Lasted that.
さて、抗ってみせろ。遅い。絶望しろ。これが内浜だ。神の力だ。とくと見せてやる。こいつを使うか。
How much damage? Oh, just about enough damage. And we need one more to get to 40. Well, we didn't even have to win, we just need 6 kills. And then I can go and make dinner. Because I'm bloody starving. Come on, game. Don't make us wait for the last one. Oh. Well, you don't get to choose your opponents, so. That is it. I don't think going up to 70 is really much of a good idea. We will stop there. And team instance, I don't believe we need team instance for anything. I think I was asking the same question yesterday, wasn't I? Oh, nearly getting 100 likes. I feel the love. We have redeemed everything that we could. Leave that for later. We got that. We got Faithful. We didn't try to get lucky. God, I need to do this freaking 800 clicks. Oh boy, painful. Painful. Oh, we have lucky back to redeem. Aha. Free goodies, freebies. So I don't know. I think I'll leave this team for a bit on this spot because this is the Senju spot. I love my Senju ninjas, even if it isn't really much of a good team. Doesn't matter. I just like them, but I do have Jiraiya as an option to be added if needed, just not show where. Dun, 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 dun. See the assist links, which obviously all these have. It'd be fun if we found one that didn't have that. Like, what? But I've got him ready as well, because he's gonna end up there at some point. John 97k, thank you for the follow and welcome to chat as well. Subdued, just saw you in bonds. Yeah, which one were you? I hope we didn't give you too long a trouble. And I need to go back to Kabuto skills because I'm still not convinced. Because I think originally I was going to change him spot. But as position 2, I think I'm going to revert back to the +2 mystery. Having revival on position 2 is wasted, so this is what I should have been using all along. But I didn't end up making a team that I really wanted to when I had changed this. Plus, the other reason I had the Y is because I had them as a position 4 ninja last week, earlier in the week, when I was using Zabuza, I think. And I had this guy there just because of the chases and immobiles and shit. I will give Zabuza extra standard attacks if the enemy had Chitsus, you know, all the stuff. And I should have really changed it starting today. The team will have performed better in those bond fights that we had. Satoru Gojo. Was it the last fight? Was it literally the last fight? I think it was. I could go all the way to 70, but I'm not feeling it really. We've had a good stream so far, we've had some good battles. So I think it is better if I go and make some dinner and then do some other useful things tonight. Plus, we've been here for nearly 5 hours again. Shit, yeah, because I started streaming Bleach, didn't I? Yes. So it doesn't feel like I've been on Naruto for that long, but actually, yes. Freaking have been. And we don't have anything on events to do, so we can decide what to do these ones with. Leave them for next week. Don't know. Nagato Izuna Shisui Kushina. We do have Dankatu that is not maxed, so we kinda actually have to be checking how many I need for Izuna. And also Izuna seems to show up far more often than Dankatu does. But we are still very far away. Because there's so many freaking... Oh, he's only 3 stars. Okay. That changes things a little bit. What does he give on upgrading stars? He gives initiative. I don't know. Izuna is normal ones. Pretty sure I just had him on screen. Yeah, normal ones. I'm hoping to do the rest with frags, as I said the other day, but it's I was gonna use the frags for him as well, but I'd like to get Dankatu to 4 stars as well, because he's only 3, so if it happens to get like BTs, being 3 stars is useless. Hello Toji. Max level refined? No. I'm gonna just farm the rewards on this event. Hope that it doesn't proc. Which is it position 3? Position 2? No, position 2. So this one or that one? No, sorry, it can't be that one. That one is too high up. So actually, I could, to have less chances of getting it to proc, if I do maybe 500 here or 600 here, and do the other 200 there. Because I've had this proc from 0 to 1500 before I hit the 800. I was on 700 something, and it did level up. And as a result, I lost wishes because I didn't have enough to go all the way up. Because I've got 3500, and this is kinda what I wanna have after this event. So when I get one of these to 600 or 700 to 800, whatever, then I want to have between 3000 and 4000 to guarantee going to level 13, just to play it safe, which obviously will be in a few months' time. So maybe midsummer, depending what focus I do and what rewards we get from focus. But no, I could risk. It is known to happen to get from 10 to 14 with this amount, especially on this one. I've got already 140. But it's a risk that if it fails, you're losing a lot of wishes on a level 12. And I don't tend to feel very lucky when it comes to RNG, because I don't think anyone should feel lucky with RNG. So, gonna leave it. But yeah, I'd really like to mess around with Izuna. Dan Kato, I don't particularly like him, but if he gets BTs... freaking hell. How many do we get? It's going to be about 80 the whole month, isn't it? Might better once I have all of them to use them on Dan Kato, and then I'll be fairly close to 4 stars. So we'll get 60... 70, 80, yeah. Yeah, I think I might do that. Izuna, I can keep trying like the free stuff that we get, those normal ones. I'd like to get some more on her as well. No, Izuna is more useful than she is. No, don't really know. Sasuke, I need to use you again soon. You're gonna be my position too, yeah? Maybe I'll put you with Sasori. Some ass weird Akatsuki team, I don't know. Yeah. Need to use him too. Him, Sasori, and no, bad idea. Forget about that. I'll come back to it later though. I don't know, I don't see anybody else here, at least at the moment, that I need to save materials for. But we know that later on we will have more characters that will need those ones. But for now, Izuna will be really the best that I can spend on. But I've only got 36 logs, which, let's be honest, it is not gonna get us very far. Because it already took us a few the other day to get here. So... He's gonna become my new Shojuru. So as I get some of these vials, I'll just waste on him. Oh, this is actually not bad. Not bad. There's one, it's 100, and the other one will be 100 as well. Oh no, it's 80. So I should really keep that. Because that's more realistic. You know, redeeming a few frags from events and stuff, then we could finish it. We're gonna try for the luck. And the last free. So I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Come back here every now and then. See if we have any vials, we'll use it. Use it on him. Oh, still is online again today. Cool. Maybe he's coming back for a couple of weeks before he leaves again. Meow, meow, meow. I'm gonna leave these meows here. So when I go on holiday, if I do get a pilot, they can use that to keep getting to the sun. To the weekly sun cap. Not to lose any stats. Hen and Roshi. Another Seijirayo frag, slightly getting there. Slowly going towards his 5 stars, and Sasuke Suti needs a shit ton as well. I just need 20 epic runes to refine level 11 attack. But to get small reward from welfare, I have to wait for the last day of the cycle. Yeah, that's annoying when freaking counting all the events. Freaking get something out of there. Gotta wait for Wednesday to maximize what one can get. Don't you have any to redeem on a space-time shop and places like that a lot of players tend to forget about? Join in medals, we will get those 40 coupons. Got enough here to break another big ninja whenever we get one. Can I swap half of these for the normal ones? No, of course not. Because the normal ones actually have more value. Oh, we're still on 69, baby. Don't think I've got anything else done here. Skill try. Hey, we've got some of these. And I'm going for these. I know. Stupid. But it is what it is. Yeah, okay, I really need to start redeeming mantras because that's not going very well, is it? No, I gotta leave some packs and open for next stream, so... Plus we're gonna get a few more during the week from Illusion, so... Oh, Purification Protection Packs, let's open these. Right. Oh yeah, okay. These will make all the difference. Another 5, woohoo! I can actually buy more than that from the shop right now as it is. New clothing, this pack can just be opened, so... La 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 la. Cherry, we go with cherry. So it doesn't even tell us if that's like turned into a coin or turned into a point or I don't know, fucking turn it into an NFT or something. Because we don't need those items, but it doesn't give us anything. It's not like the summoning, is it the summoning? Yeah, the summons. Like if we open, at least you get some points for those frags. If you already have the summon. But the clothing system, perhaps because the clothing system in China is different, where you actually gather frags for them in a different way, not like we have here, where you can just outright buy them. Maybe that's why the system is even more broken than it probably should be. I don't know. I know they've got a different clothing system in China, but I don't know if that's kind of why this one. You're just redeeming it as if you actually needed that frag, which obviously you don't. Silly. Hey, where am I going there? Large meow. Yeah, I think that's all the meow meows left, and all these packs that I don't actually need to keep this one. And that one I will keep. And the one I will keep. Don't need to keep these ones for anything either. Plus we get rainbow magitamas. Yeah, pretty much useless. Nah. This week I mostly stream daily because I've been on holiday. So I just I thought, yeah, why not? But there really isn't enough content to stream daily, so normally I stream on Fridays. Next week I might try something weird on one of the days, which is going to be similar to today, where I will stream Bleach and Naruto. But it's going to be more messier. Pretty much I'll do it as I normally do, as if I was just coming home from work and playing the game. So I'll be jumping between one game and the other on screen. I don't know if I'll do that, but that's something that has been on my mind for the past couple of days, that I could try just to see people's reaction. But otherwise there's no... This game doesn't have content to stream every day, because most of the events are dead. Like the days that I streamed on, we had Sage, they were boring. Other days are just Matsuri, there's nothing. Even if I go and do 70 kills in Bonds, there's still not content there, because at some point during that run of Bonds it's gonna either become too boring because everyone is just retreating, or you're fighting the same person time and time again, or you're being killed by the same person time and time again. So it's not really the type of game that one could stream every day. I could stream the Elder Scrolls Online every day, which obviously nobody watches because people watch me for Naruto, and that's because there's a game you've got different missions every day, or some other multiplayer games that people play you can do those streams every day because it's a different content. Naruto isn't one of those games. Maybe 4 years ago people could have done it, like Scion Storm and others. In fact, they did it sometimes while it was still new and there was still content, there was that hype. At this stage, it's actually some days, not yesterday, I think Tuesday, after streaming for a few days, then I was like, this doesn't actually feel good. That's the day that we had, was it Matsuri or Sage? No, there was a poor Sage as well. And it just felt like I was almost better off just doing dailies and going playing something else, or watching YouTube on one screen and doing dailies like I normally do, rather than actually be streaming. So it's really not worth it. 2 days a week, maybe pushing it. Yeah, I mean everybody knew what was going to happen. It's an instant pay-to-win gacha game using a big franchise license just to make money. So people, obviously at the beginning, people always hope that it will be different, that they will change things and it's not going to be that bad. But nearly 49 out of 50 times it becomes that bad, because companies just want to make money. They don't want to please players and that. So most of us knew it back then. Some of us are still playing it, very few. And whatever happens now, really nobody's surprised. If they announce tomorrow that the game is going to shut in 2 months or in 2 weeks, I don't think anyone will be surprised, really. If they announce cluster merge, somebody will be half surprised. There's really very little that they can tell us now or do now that will be like, oh no, there's too much. The game has gone through all the scandals, and as pissed off players in every possible way, that there is nothing left. There's nothing even left to be ashamed of, because everything has been done and the game is still alive and well, still spending money. So, result, that's what they say. And it hasn't still been banned in countries in Europe, even game areas where the games have been banned because of gambling, like Belgium and Netherlands. You can still play this game there. So, laughing. Back to the original, yeah, no really point of streaming it every day, so I'll stick with Fridays. I would like to stream more, but obviously I do work 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, so it's not like I have time. And playing other games, streaming Bleach is a bit pointless, because that game is like Naruto, it's just dailies, but worse. Like it's even more boring and more grindy. and to stream anything else, no one really cares because it's not the type of games that people come to my channel for. I'm the Naruto guy pretty much. Like if you check my YouTube channel, that's it. It's Naruto videos, get some views, anything else nobody cares. And not that I'm gonna chase trends for the sake of getting views anyway. I'll play whatever I want and the way I want, pretty much. And hopefully people enjoy it, and if people don't enjoy it, there's a shit ton of creators on Twitch and YouTube that any of us just gotta click and go and watch something. So much that we can do. But as for today's stream, it hasn't been too bad. It's better than last Friday's, far more entertaining and far better fights actually. Let's get those last 6 tons of the day. I don't think, oh yeah, well, that's the last thing that I had to do, I think. I'm giving myself the 100th like. Awesome. Nothing else to redeem here. Free, so I need 3 more stamina and I can redeem the last one here. I guess I can probably stay online for that and kill some time. Anything that I can do here to waste time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I've been changing teams a lot over the past week just because I've been streaming so much, not to repeat teams, but normally it's just one slot, it's one team a week that I stream with, whether a good team or a bad team, it doesn't really matter. It's just for the purpose of having fun and seeing what those ninjas do. Everyone knows if you really want to achieve anything now, you need a Shisui Susanoo, which I do have, but I'm not going to be running him every time. I did run him yesterday, and I did run him a few days ago, and I even got a comment on YouTube saying that it's got to use something else because I'm just destroying everybody, which I was on that stream just because I didn't fight stronger people. So it's something like this, it's more fun, but then gets wrecked by a Shisui, but then you use a Shisui and then you're gonna have fights versus Shisui and destroy everybody else. We all have fun in different ways, I guess. I think that the top team, I don't think I've used it. This Zabuza team, I don't believe I've used it. And I don't think there's anything else new. Lightning Great Ninja War, I don't know if that's come out in a video yet or not. Probably not. And that one has been there for over a year, that team. And this Wind Pain has been there for a while as well. So, yeah. There's that. I do want to change this team. But this is with the Earthman. This is what I was trolling with on stream yesterday. But I want to try and get some footage during the week from Bonds, maybe, so that I can actually get some footage for a video, because I didn't really get anything yesterday. So I don't know, but that's probably going to be replaced before next Friday, or maybe not, because I still have these 2 teams that I haven't used, so I can still use them on stream anyway. And I can always change my Senjutsu team. I don't tend to change them much, but I can always do that. There's always that option. We haven't got anything left to awaken down here. Jogotaka, for God's sake, should really use him at some point. He is Senjutsu, but it doesn't really give me anything. It just helps all the curse smart ninjas. So Jiraiya will benefit from having with him to create more chakra, but nobody benefits anything from him. He's just like he's a character who just plays by himself, and he's not really that good at that. What the hell is common healing, by the way? After losing certain amount of life, restore exile defeated units in a selected target's team and restores 50%. A revival that could be interesting if... No, it doesn't come back to life though, does he? If one of his passives, he will come back to life 1 or 2 rounds later and still keep that option of mystery. Could be useful. But now, like if I use him, it's literally just to troll because I haven't got anything else they'll be good at. It's, to get all these ones for red is a little bit of oh, Anku swimsuit. Let's get you a little bit further up that. Maybe I'll even make you red. Does this Fu Editing say of breakthroughs in China by any chance? Or any of the Fus, because for Jinchurikis they are pretty useless. She's better than the normal version, but it's still shit. Shit. I can make you red, although I'm still missing a bunch of frags to even consider using you, because I'll still need to get BTs. Do we know? Oh, okay. So he actually uses the gold one, so I have a better chance of at breaking him than I have at breaking any of the others that use the normal ones. Getting a lot of power here. Exciting stuff. I just need the last stamina and then we can call it a day. I can go and put some, get some rice boiling and have it with some tuna. Yesterday I had pizza, so yesterday was a quick dinner, which was quite nice. But today not so much. Cat, cat, cat. Kushino's a mug. Still haven't used her. Be funny going around and slapping people with a freaking pan. That would be freaking hilarious. But she is Konoha, so can use her with Kakashi Susanoo to make sure that she doesn't hit. She doesn't miss. That's pretty interesting. That would be quite funny. We'd obviously get wrecked, but that's not the point, right? That would not be the point. Everything up here is red. No. I'm gonna leave you as yellow so that I can actually freaking see you when I'm jumping around, because one day I will have to use you. One day, Idan. I love you, Idan, but just haven't gotten around to use that version. Oh, we are at 29. We are nearly there. Let's do the most important event of them all. This event. This is it. This is the Naruto Online at its best. Shit, that's it. All those coins that we received there, they will overnight transform into epic refines. Yeah, that's why that event is still there. It's so good. People just don't use it because they don't understand that event. Yeah. Mind-boggling. I know. God, I wish I had put some alcohol. Do I have any water left? So. Friday, not drinking alcohol, water. I'm a good boy now. Also, haven't smoked in like 3 days. That will change pretty soon, I suspect. If not tomorrow night. Probably should have a few drinks before going back to work on Monday. So tomorrow will be a good day, as I said yesterday. Recover on Sunday. But on the other hand, oh, how are you still here? I actually thought I was mostly talking to myself. But yeah, on the other hand, I can get some work done if I am not hangover. Won 10 round fights in Bonds, the struggle of average 500k team. Was it like Naruto versus Naruto or something? Because those fights just drag on forever. And yes, so that's why we need to get some water in Mars so we can get life in Mars going. Because I don't know how Elon Musk is planning to have 2 million people. Is it 2 million they said by 2040 that he said? God, I forgot the details, but it's something like that, which as things are at the moment I don't see that happening, but 20 years of advancement, I suppose. You know, tech has been moving extremely fast over recent decades. So Madara versus 2 Narutos. Hey, that is not fair. I've got nothing. Well, at least none that is mine. And I'm definitely not going to use anyone else's. Yeah, Madara versus 2 Narutos. I've been seeing a lot of Madara versus Narutos, mostly in Great Ninja War, which, yeah, when you get to people around the 1 million mark, that's what you see for the most part. Some of them I haven't even come across, I haven't gotten around to edit them, because I think I might end up leaving some footage to edit later for when I'm on holiday in April, so I can have some videos out anyway. And I don't have that much footage left to edit because I haven't been recording. I've been streaming instead. But yeah, I don't actually know if I'll use that footage or what I'm gonna do with it, because it's like 5, 6, 7 rounds of 1 Naruto versus 1 Madara, 2 Narutos versus 1 Madara, 3 Narutos versus 2 Madaras. So I don't know. Maybe speed it up, put some music on, or I don't know. Doesn't matter, it's still alcohol. Sometimes that's the best. Sometimes that is the best. All I've got is empty bottles. 2 bottles of empty wine. 2 bottles of empty wine. 2 empty bottles of wine. And I think I've got 1 downstairs empty as well, that I should be taking out on Sunday, if I do not forget. And then my room will actually be clear of bottles for the first time in a while. 29, come on, give us the last 1 stamina point so that I can go make dinner that I've been talking about for 2 hours and I still haven't gotten dinner. By the way, when is the slot machine coming? Is it tomorrow or Sunday or Monday? 18th, 19th, I can't remember. Might be Monday. I'm super tired and super stressed, so I guess some alcohol is really something. Yeah, sounds good. The one reason why I would like to have a drink sometime this week was so I could watch that anime, those 12 episodes and the 2 movies that I downloaded. Because I don't feel like watching them sober. I want to watch them when I don't feel like doing anything else, either when I'm having a drink or when I'm hungover. And I don't see that happening this week because I've got quite a lot to do. Oh, spills! Well, I've got 5k to recharge to finish this platinum recharge 15k. But I think I'll be waiting till the end of the event. So first week of March, I think. Or whenever we get a couple more, not this weekend. So that's the most I've recharged since August last year. 10k in goods. This was to get the medal, and I ended up using the rest for monthlies. Yeah, I'll be finishing soon. In fact, I'll be pretty much finishing now. I've got the 30 stamina. How are you doing, Spills, anyway? And good night, Austin. Thanks for dropping by. You're making a little bit of a date with me every Friday night, eh? A little bit weird, but it's okay. I'm not gonna complain. So we need 1 to 4. I think I'm going for this one. Ah, we get a limited point as well. See, it was worth the wait. And we get to redeem that one, which we should have done yesterday, because yesterday we had the freaking welfare event. But I would have had to use stamina yesterday to get to 50, which is kind of worth it, using stamina even to get to 80. But I don't really need any of this shit, so whatever. Mister, give me some rice. I'm starving. Go and play Lost Ark. That might be an idea, if you like those kind of games. I kinda wanted to play it, but I don't have Windows 10. I tried to install again this week, but it keeps failing. So that's it. I'm leaving it until the day that I actually want to do a clean install, and I'll buy a Pro version, so I have control over the updates, and I'll do it then. Plus I'll need to upgrade the SSD and some of the internal stuff as well, so for now Windows 8.1 is gonna have to do. I don't freaking care about games. Elden Ring and other games coming out, they're all Windows 10 minimum requirements. Well, screw you then. I don't care. Though I suspect Windows 8.1 will stop support in the next year to 2 years max, so I'll have to find some money for an upgrade during that time. Yeah, new games are good for people that want to get views, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, whatever. I've never been chasing the hype, so for me I don't care. The other reason why I don't like new games is because they're mostly broken these days, as we know. The amount of horrible launches that we have, it's almost every AAA game that comes out is broken. You can probably avoid Sony from that, take Sony from that, and just about every other publisher is doing that. It's been doing that for years even. So I don't really miss anything on it. And the other thing, as I've been saying for years, as you know, is I've got plenty of all the games. I've got freaking loads, and that's just what's visible. I've got 3 times that amount or 5 times that amount in hard drives or in PlayStation Plus accounts, and freaking the Xbox One as well. So why? And I still play this shitty game that takes most of the time every day. My evenings are Naruto Online and Bleach Mobile 3D. That's literally what I do. Maybe I have an hour to play something else, like I've been playing LA Noire for a while now. And once I finish that, we'll probably do Elder Scrolls for a little bit, and then I'll play Ni no Kuni, also on a PlayStation 3, another old game, anime based, that's amazing. Might get a little too repetitive and maybe too difficult, but either way I'll play the story and see. So why get new games? Screw it. But I did want to try Lost Ark because, for one, it's a game that's been out 40 years, and we knew it was decent, and I was on holiday and it was free to play. So that would have worked out fine until I saw the system requirements, and I was like, screw it, can't do it. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I think Mystery is heading out, and I'm gonna head out too. Not everyone. Oh, then I'll maybe play some Elder Scrolls later. It's quite chilling, that game. I managed to empty most of my backpack yesterday, so I can actually play around for a little bit without worrying about freaking space. Been meaning to do that for freaking ages now. Yeah, that's a game that's gonna take me forever to play as well. But that's an actual MMO, not like this shit. The repeat is not repeating the same dailies every day, but rather actually doing quests across multiple regions in Tamriel, which is really so much cooler. I prefer doing that any time of the day. Well, I'm sure there's other games out there that you would like, Aoi. Obviously. You just gotta try them out. Thing with free-to-play games, you always have the caveat that the game is likely gonna be pay to win, so end up in situations like Naruto Online. But if you go and play an actual MMO that is not pay to win, which there are a few out there, Final Fantasy, Elder Scrolls, even World of Warcraft, which you can pay to progress or whatever, but you know, that's not really a pay to win. And hopefully you like it. I mean, you already play Naruto every day, so it will just be a different game. And you could just stop playing Naruto and play it, which is really what we should do. Well, you have time, you know, you're doing dailies there. You can cut your alt first thing, they'll gain you some time there. Like these days, I'm not doing... I missed summon on George's account. I didn't do convoys yesterday. Literally, if I logged in the morning, both yesterday and today, did the Infinite Illusion, and I think one of the days, today, managed... I had time to do convoy. I had 5 minutes, literally, to do convoy. But from next week on, and I'm back at work, I think that account is pretty much just going to be used twice a week, unless we've got missions that I use it to give missions to Mr. And it's just, I'm an account, it takes enough time. And then Bleach takes roughly the same amount of time to do dailies. If I do all dailies on Bleach, maybe it takes a little bit longer. They are, but I have a lot more fun playing games that are single player, but that's the type of gamer that I am. I prefer a nice story driven kind of thing. That's what I've always liked, and that's why many times I complain about Naruto Online. It doesn't really have any PvE content that one can enjoy. Anything that's remotely enjoyable in this game is PvP. Yet I'm still playing it, but all the games slightly different. Even Lost Ark, not being the greatest at PvE, still has some interesting dungeons where you go around with other players. That's not so bad. Not worrying about fighting other whales and stuff like that. The Elder Scrolls, on the other hand, that's why I like it so much, because I just go minding my own business. It's an MMO that I'm playing as a single player, and that works for me. Once I get to level 50, depending on the internet and that, and maybe I'll consider doing some dungeons and shit. But for now, anything that is trials or world bosses and whatever that requires other players, I'm just leaving it, just doing the quests. That's why I'm playing LA Noire. It's technically is a 40. I think the average time to finish is somewhere between 20 hours to 30 something hours. I've already put more hours than that, but I do like messing around in the game. And before that, what did I play? The one that I was playing on Xbox, I was playing Fable. Then before that was The Witcher 2 and The Witcher 1. I did a racing one as well, whatever it was called. I don't think it's there. No, it was digital. So I like those kind of games that I just switch the console on, or even if they're on PC, and just go do that. And don't have to worry about anything else. I'm just doing my own thing. That's what I like the most about video games. Is my best way of escapism for me is that. Yeah, MMOs are fine too. Playing around with other players, chatting in Discord or whatever, that's fine. But that's not my main. It's not my core really. That's the other thing with these live service games. They want those games to. They want the players to feel like they have to play them, and the systems designed in those games are to keep you playing. And that just changes the enjoyment at the fundamental level. Because they want people to keep playing the game, because people are more likely to spend to play the game. And it's just not these pay-to-win games. That's games that just sell skins and stuff like that, or shark cards or whatever on GTA 5. they're all designed with that in mind. Just keep offering things or whatever to make people keep coming back or staying online, because ultimately that increases the chances of people actually spending anything on the game, which is what they want. They don't want, most corporations now, gaming corporations, they don't do games for us to enjoy like it once was the case. It's not all about making money, because they all have freaking shareholders to please. And it's why the industry is so shit. And it's been shit for several years. And it's getting worse. Literally by the day it's getting worse now with NFTs. I've never played League of Legends, never got into it, or World of Warcraft. Because really when the games were hyped, I didn't have PC. I've always been a console player. Up until 2015, 2016, I built this PC for two reasons. One, I wanted to experience everything, and two, I wanted to play The Witcher 3. So at the time that I did that, The Witcher 1 and 2 came for sale on Steam, so I actually bought them, played other games since then, started Naruto Online in 2016, biggest mistake I've ever made. And to this day I still haven't played The Witcher 3, and I've been playing Naruto Online pretty much every day since. Sad fucking story, but true. So, I have a couple of mates that tried to get into League of Legends a couple of years ago. One of them I think still plays it. He lives in mainland England. He posted a couple of videos on YouTube a while back. He hasn't posted anything in over a year. He liked it, but he wasn't doing very well at it, from what I saw. But it was only short videos. He used to be pretty good at Call of Duty on PlayStation, though. That I can vouch for. So that's also something I haven't played in a while, first-person shooter. I've got Halo Infinite multiplayer, which I really should be playing more and at least make a video out of it, but I haven't. I played the game, I booted the game twice. No, I'm lying, I booted the game 3 times because I updated it yesterday or this morning, so I did have to boot it up for the update. But that's another style of video games that I've been missing out on. I also downloaded yesterday Crossfire on Xbox. That's a freaking mastered game, don't get it, but it was for free, so I downloaded it because it is a first-person shooter as well. But it needs, I want to do the story mode that was designed by Remedy Studios. They are quite good, but even for their standard, that is pretty low on Crossfire. But they just wanted to offer something else next to the multiplayer style that we were getting, which comes from Korea and whatever. The game did well there, but it's like Counter-Strike hybrid kind of thing, and it's coming out only on Xbox, only on console, not coming on PC, probably because that's not going to work out very well for them when you've got Counter-Strike. Why would you play Crossfire? But yeah, I did download that game too. Maybe later on, if Xbox actually, or not Xbox, but Slimegate do fix some things in a game and maybe the game becomes a little bit better, then it's something that I'd be willing to give it a try. I mean, it was for free, for God's sake. So. But if anything, will be Halo that I'll jump to once in a while if I fancy some FPS action. Anyway, I'm always happy to talk about video games. However, we've been here for 5.5 hours and I am literally just looking at the snowy Konoha. The same as you guys. So I'm gonna go and make some dinner. And League is trash to DW. What's DW? For Naruto. I have started 2017 but quit that game like 4 times. This will be my full year playing it. Yeah, keep quitting on a game like Naruto does not help, because you fall behind too much. So either shorten the amount of time that you play daily to just do the important things. You could probably do that within an hour or so. Normally I'd say up to 2 hours, but 2 hours a day for a game like this actually feels like too much. So if you can cut that down, even better. And even nowadays I don't feel like play to get those rewards and do those daily sign-ins and shit. Because if you quit, coming back, you can't catch up, other than spending a lot of money to catch up. Even with people that were free to play with you, they're now so far ahead of you. So yes, as I was saying before that, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you maybe next Friday, maybe before then, if I try that weird, maybe I'll call it the Stony's evening stream or something. So basically you'll see what I do every evening, which is just do dailies on both games, and then go have dinner and go to bed. You won't see me have dinner or going to bed, let me be clear about that. Unless I forget the bloody camera on. Better not do that. That could be extremely dangerous. Yeah, thank you Spills, thanks Aoi, and John, Saru Jojo, something in game. I'll probably see you again. And everyone else that's probably lurking in chat. There's usually at least one or two lurking in chat. So again, many thanks, take care, and see you next Friday, or maybe before then. Follow me on YouTube, and there will be videos coming out in between now and then for sure. Take care, all the best. You want to see that? No, I tell you what, you get a flight, you get a plane ticket, and then you get to see that. Not on the internet. I'm not going to be one of those streamers that streams themselves falling asleep, because for one, I'm not a cute attractive girl, or even guy for that matter, so no one is gonna be, I don't know what people do during those streams anyway, so that's not gonna happen, that's not gonna be entertaining, and I wouldn't even feel comfortable to have a camera on me that I knew it was there while I was trying to sleep. No, I could record myself sleeping for an experience, say, what do I actually do when I'm asleep? That's something that, you know, I'll be curious to know. But not for other people to see. Hell no. So, you're gonna have to keep imagining that part, or, you know, COVID restrictions are going away, so you can always fly boat. I can help with a boat ticket, but only from the UK. I can't go all the way to Eastern Europe. Those will be some interesting sea trials, though, that's for sure. Anyway, no, it's still extremely weird and creepy. Have a good evening. Thank you.